Let's get into it and see what's going on, and we can find out whether or not it is worth all of our time, shall we? Let's get into it. Select a save slot. Well, as new tradition dictates, we have to start on slot 2. 2 or 3. Out of 3 slots, I will start on slot 2. Very Darkest Dungeon aesthetic. Yeah! That was the sense that I got. I believe that a lot of inspiration is going to be drawn from a forever to be unnamed game. However, there is also a Darkest Dungeon feel coming into it, and I'm wondering how much of that is just aesthetic, or if there's like mechanics inspired by Darkest Dungeon 2, or whatever else is going on. So I think this is going to be interesting. I think this promises to be an interesting ride. Highrook Estate. Highrook. I keep thinking it's Highbrook, not Highrook. And I don't know why I think that. Highrook does make sense, though. There's a lot of Corvid noises happening here. An aristocratic eyrie of cold rock and rain. Oh, it's deliberate. Okay, cool. A melancholy shadow overlooking the port at Black Sands. Black Sands. Sure. At the summit of its gray cliffs lies the crumbling edifice of Acheron House. Oh, I love it when a house has a name. I love it when a house has a name that is something house. That is probably my favorite trope in horror games. The Acheron family. Once respected by the city elite, the Acheron family fell from grace to become the subject of snide remarks and scornful whispers. Lord Acheron was a prominent book collector, whose increasing interest in the occult saw him driven from respected academic practice. It is rumored he turned to the Seeker's Communion for support, shortly before his family's enigmatic disappearance. Alright, we got enigmas, we got some mysteries. The Seeker's Communion is a secretive organization of mystics, seers, and exiled scholars. This clandestine group supports occult practices across the city and facilitates a black market for arcane goods. Officially banned by Black Sands Council, the collective continues its work in the shadows. Alright. Mayor Alliston. Wow, why does Mayor Alliston look like an evil... What's his face? Nick Fury. Looks like an evil Nick Fury. Or, like, he's got like a Nosferatu vibe. Is the mayor evil? Are those claws? The mayor is definitely evil. Is it the same as the name of the mayor of Innsmouth? That's very funny. Okay, yeah, they're very much not hiding their inspirations, right? Wearing their emotions on their sleeves here. Council investigation. The vanishing of a noble house, however disfavored, cannot go unexamined by the council. The Black Sands mayor, Lord Alliston, has commissioned a cross-guild team to investigate. Yo, they got guilds? Not the same. Okay. How much he looks like a Dagon. He looks like something, definitely. A dilapidated stagecoach deposits the party at Highrook. The rain echoes eerily through the empty halls. Alright. It's a cool effect, the way the cards kind of burn up and disappear into this, like, eldritch-looking fire. I'm into it. I like the aesthetic. I like what's happening so far. Even if all that has happened so far is lore. Chapter 1. Oh, we got chapters. Alright. We hide in the shadows of the world beyond. Adage of the Deep Spire Church. Lore and shaders. True. There have definitely been shaders. Okay! This, ladies and gentlemen, this is an interface. Alright. Welcome to the Horror at Highrook, a card-crafting cosmic horror board game. You control a team of investigators sent to examine the disappearance of a noble family from their ancestral home. To progress through the game, you must combine characters and items in order to complete tasks across the ancient estate. Experiment and explore, there are many mysteries to unravel. If you reach a dead end, turn your attention elsewhere for a while and try something else. A small set of introductory tasks are listed to the bottom left to help you get started. You can close this window now and work things out as you play, or you can read the other sections in this guide to learn more about the game systems. Well, I'm always a fan of reading things. No, I don't think it is an actual game made digital. I think it is a digital game. The game board shows it's just like themed like a board game, which that is, yeah, I mean, if you look at like the way these cards are organized too, this feels very, actually Betrayal is what this makes me think of more than anything else. The kind of the layout of this card. The game board shows the various rooms in the manor where you can conduct your investigations. Some locations will be unavailable when the game begins, and it is your job to work out how to access them. Okay. You can get information about a room by selecting its title bar or any of the squares that make up the room itself. This will show you a description of the room and its associated attributes. You can zoom in and out of the board with a mouse wheel. All rooms have attributes listed in their descriptions. Okay. Attribute associated with the room indicate what cards can be used there. The device's attribute is present on both the study code card and the machine room, meaning you can use the code in that location. Okay. Placing items and characters in matching rooms allows you to perform tasks. Okay. Thunk. That is a weighty sound effect for switching tabs. Cards represent characters and objects you can interact with. Sure. Character cards needed to perform tasks. Task focus cards also needed to perform tasks. Items can be used as the focus of a task. Alright, so you pair a character with a task focus, and then they do a task. Task support cards, items that add extra points to an attribute to help complete a task. Information cards, items that represent story fragments and hints. Oh, I do love a good story fragment. Some cards have a glowing border. This means the card holds important story information. You are required to read it before continuing with your investigation. Okay. Main use of cards is to perform tasks in matching rooms. Sounds great. Each room contains a local task square. If you place a task focus card in the square, the inspector panel will show information about the task and the attribute level needed to perform it. Okay. Room tasks always require a character card to be present in the local character square. Character can contribute their own attribute levels to the task. Scholar Vitali, what a name, could contribute +1 key to the task of deciphering a notebook. Harder tasks require higher levels of an attribute. All right. I see what we're doing here. I'm on board. I'm happy to have a replacement for that game. What's up, Leftmost Cat? Jim the Infernal. Yo, that works out pretty well. All right. This one is less of a stretch than your usual jokes. Good job, Leftmost Cat. Harder tasks require higher levels. You can place additional support cards into the room to help you meet the challenge. Adding Palatino's pen might add another +1 key to the total. Great. Okay. Support cards. Don't know what I'm listening for. All right, yeah, that's fair. Appropriate response. And once the attribute requirements are met, then you can execute the task. I love executing tasks. If a task produces a card, but the task room is full, the new card will be placed into the temporary storage area. Okay. If the task fails with the phrase, perhaps we should focus our efforts elsewhere for a while. Hey, idiot, knock it off. It means that all the result cards are already on the board, but if you use a support card from the results, it will be available to appear from the task again. Oh, so I have to keep track of what tasks can produce what things, in case I want more of those things later on. Also, things appear to be unique. Cards are unique, maybe. Imagine executing tasks, right? Ooh, couldn't be me. In addition to investigating the mysteries of Highrook, you need to keep your team alive and well. Uh-oh. They gotta survive too? Terrible news. Each character has a set of skills and 4 vital statistics. Isn't that the name of the Elder in the Asterix comics? That's fascinating. I think I just made... There is no way that I just made that connection, right? Like, I had to have understood that that was a joke when I first read it. Yeah, with an X at the end, sure, because Asterix, but still. Funny. What a weird connection to make. What about my head means that this game makes me think of Asterix comics? Like, of all the niche kind of... Well, anyway. Injury. This represents how hurt a character is. If it reaches 100%, the character will be incapacitated and unable to perform any task except to recover their health. Ah, that could be a task. Sure. Great, yeah. Fatigue increases with each task performed. When characters become excessively tired, they might begin to fail at the tasks they are given. Mood game. Absolute mood. Characters get hungry over time. If left unfed, they will eventually suffer injury from starvation. That sounds bad. Madness. Characters lose sanity when facing horrors or performing certain tasks. High levels of madness cause characters to behave erratically. Yeah, that sounds right. You can treat these negative conditions by sleeping in the guest rooms or consuming food and medicine in the dining room. Oh, you have to be in the right room to eat. That makes sense. No snacks available, only full meals. You can also change how much impact these stats have in the game options menu. Oh, yeah, I did see that option. Okay, so this is what it was talking about, is how badly you want this stuff to affect your run. At the top right of the screen is a sundial. We calling that a sundial? Sure, whatever you say, buddy. This displays the current in-game time, and the number of days you have been in the manor. Days I've been in the manor. The buttons beneath the sundial to control the game speed. Also 1, 2, 3. Pause and unpause is spacebar. Ah, yes, great. I am home. All tasks take a specific amount of time to perform, and certain game events are also triggered by the passage of time. Don't be afraid to pause frequently, especially if you want to read everything. And I do! And I do. Beneath the sundial is a button to access the records panel, a storage space for information cards. You can send information cards to the records panel by right-clicking to bring up a context menu, or by using the button in the inspector. Inspector. What's an inspector? Storing cards can help to keep the boards less cluttered, and you can always read them later. Great. Cool. We've gone through everything in the gameplay guide. Alright. First things first. Pause. Immediately pause. Alright. WASD to move things around. Also right-click and drag. There is zoom. Pause and... Oh, I've done that. Open the supply crate. Supply crate. Task focus. Machine. Okay, so I need to take it to the machine room in order to do that thing. We can perform a task with this card in the machine room. Oh, what? No, okay. It wasn't letting me WAS to move around, but alright, whatever. It's just being finicky. Oh, while I have this highlighted, it's not letting me move around. When I move my mouse into the center, it is letting me move around. Weird. Okay. A burnished metal crate of investigative equipment provided by the High Council. It is sealed with an elaborate mechanist lock. That seems unnecessary, but okay. We will need to take this to the machine room in order to open it. Alright. Who among you has... the thing. The symbol? Atticus has devices 1. All right, Atticus will do it. A recalcitrant bundle of sinew and muscle. Hawk's blunt manner is as intimidating as his stature, which isn't very. He's like 5'3". An orphan of the Aldworth docks, he works for others only when the arrangement suits for him. Okay. Well, how about you must examine any highlighted cards first. That's this one I have to. It is a rule. All right, I'll look at the council missive before I do anything else, I guess. Ooh. The zoom in. Oh, elaborate. Dear investigators, by order of the High Council, you are granted license to commandeer Highrook Manor and its associated facilities. You have been commissioned to investigate the disappearance of the Acheron family, the owners of the estate, who were reported missing several days ago. The Acherons were well known in the city, and their vanishing is concerning, especially considering a rumored affiliation with the Seekers' Communion. Please treat any evidence you might find as confidential, and report immediately to the Council when your task is complete. A news report is included to provide further context on this unusual event. Okay. And then, oh. Now we get, our characters actually have dialogue? Amazing. Scholar Vitali. I see Mayor Alliston is as conceited as always. His presumption that all city events require his involvement is so tiresome. I suspect that Bleakhurst has been involved. Bleakhurst? Bleakhurst? Is that a name? Is that a person or a place? Or a organization? Feels like it's a person name, but you never know. I suspect that Bleakhurst has been involved more for political point scoring than out of respect for our knowledge. But perhaps I can track down the books that Acheron borrowed from us last year. Vitali sighs and rolls his eyes. Mechanist Astor. Oh, a mechanist. Maybe she's going to be better at opening the thing than Atticus would be. Indeed, Vitali. I'm equally tired of Alliston's petty machinations. But the High Council provides us with the bulk of our funding, and as such we are obliged to respond. At least they've provided us with some tools to begin our work. We should take the supply crate to the machine room where I can extract its contents. Okay. Thank you for continuing my tutorial, Mechanist Astor. I don't much like Alliston either, but he pays well. And I certainly don't trust bookworms like this Acheron chap. Nothing but trouble in all those old tomes. Atticus shuffles impatiently. Atticus, what a name. Let's find these upmarket fools and get out of here. Spoken like a true Aldworther. Vitali shakes his head dismissively. Don't worry, my friend. You will be away from the bookworms and back with the woodworms soon. Fewer insults, more action. Our remaining colleague, a doctor from Cairncross, will be joining us tomorrow. We should prepare for her arrival. Astor draws a mechanist key driver from her belt and approaches the crate. Key driver? That seems like a word. All right, we're still paused. Good. Well, why are you locked? What does that mean, locked? Means I can't move you, I guess. Why can't I move you? Mechanist Astor also has 1 in devices. Everybody except for Scholar Vitali has 1 in devices. With a gate holder? No, I'm the keykeeper. A professor of mechanics at Venatus College. Wow, they've got some names for things. Jane Astor has established her reputation through the construction of experimental semi-autonomous devices. She is obsessed with the working of things, treating the world as an elaborate clock to be dismantled and rebuilt. Love that. How much board is there on this board? Decent amount. Composer. A space to gather fragments of meaning and make them whole again. Cool. Alright, send to records. So now it's in records. And I can reread it if I so choose. Why are you locked? Can perform a task with this card in the machine room, so I have to pick it up and drag it to the machine room, yeah? Ah, it's unlocked because I hadn't put the crate... Okay. This is part of the tutorial. It was just not exactly clear. Let's read the Gazette first. A vanishing at Highrook. The Acheron family, one of the city's most eligible houses, is that like eligible as in eligible bachelors, has disappeared under suspicious circumstances this week. A delivery boy from Direwitch Market. Yeah, this is... everything here is both Eldritch and Stygian. They've got... Man, they are... This aesthetic is not letting up. Is reported to have discovered the family's absence when he arrived at their clifftop manor to deliver tinned fish. Tinned fish? Is that a metaphor? Is that a euphemism? Or are they actually just ordering tins of sardines? The boy, who has subsequently been treated for delirium, is reported to have spoken about seeing the place as if struck by a storm. Delirium. Okay. Maybe it's D-Ray-Wick? Maybe. Maybe it's Direwitch. Actually, it's probably Direwitch. Which is also extra unnecessary. The Acheron family were not immediately found by a local tollsman, and their servants, a maid and an estate warden, also seem to have been missing for some time. The High Council announced that it has commissioned a cross-guild team to investigate this disturbing occurrence of vanishment. Alright, get records. And now, Mechanist Astor, you have things to do. And that unlocks everything else. Okay. We can also forage in the cliff tops. Maybe. Oh, all of the rooms have dialogues. All right. Let's deal with the rooms that I have been in. The crumbling courtyard is intended to keep visitors at bay and deliveries sheltered. Crimson brambles scramble chaotically across the neglected herb garden and clutch at the cracks in the old stone walls. Yeah, this is very heavily animated. These, a lot of spiders. That's cool. That's definitely not ominous at all. Also, the way that, like, they kind of appear and disappear, sort of the particle effect on them, makes it look like they're coming in and out of the floorboards, which, like, that is extra not ominous. Machine room. Start task. Ah. I have to press the button before they do the thing. The acrid smell of engine oil permeates this space, propagated by hidden fans and snaking ducts. Mechanical computers hum softly, anchored with cables like metal roots, their punch card ports eager for data. You can't... Lewd. Alright. Let's start a task. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to say that a port is eager for anything. That sounds illegal. Whoa! Opening the crate, step 3. Click on the room or its title bar, and then select Start Task in the Inspector panel to the right. I've done that. Thank you. I mean, I guess I'll click on the thing. It's in progress. And I can see how much time it's going to take in hours, I suppose? That looks like in hours. Task complete! Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. Equipment note. That sounds like a good place to start. The following items have been packaged and assigned to your team. Please use them as instructed. Spyglass, a high-quality binocular set from the workshops of Ashburg, intended for use in hunts or expeditions. Night lamp, a soporific nightlight from the mechanist workshops of Venatus. Its gentle hum and soft light promotes slumber even in disturbing surroundings. Oh, you mean if we want to sleep over in the guest rooms? Like, I can't imagine anybody wanting to sleep in this weirdly abandoned house, but okay. That is correct, Garrett. All of that is correct. Library Codex, provided by the Scholars of Bleakhurst. Maybe Bleakhurst is an academy. A catalog of archive filing systems and nomenclature. Good luck in your investigations. Thank you. Alright, well, we're supposed to forage in the cliff tops, so presumably the spyglass will let us do that thing. A pair of ornate binoculars composed of burnished brass fittings and oil-smudged leather. The lenses stain the world a watery blue, but their magnification and focus are impressive. What's up, Hellsraiser? How's it going? All right, who wants to do the foraging? Mechanist Aster can. Atticus Hawk can. We haven't read Vitali's thing. An occultist of high standing. Titus Vitali. I love these names. I love every name in this game. Is a shuffling encyclopedia of arcane lore. His knowledge of forgotten tongues and ancient tomes makes him a formidable yet rambling consultant. All right, well, let's send Atticus to go hunting at the cliff tops. Start task. That's what I wanted to see. Is there any indication to like how long it's going to take to do the task? Once I have started it, I guess I see an in progress thing. And I cannot undo it. So I need to, it's just going to happen as is regardless. All right. So what about the library codex that we probably need to send Scholar Vitali into the archives with? Yup. A well-thumbed index from Bleakhurst College, describing the canonical organization of archives and texts. It should allow us to locate useful items within the organizational chaos of the archives. All right, well... The freezing... I should read things. There's more things to read. Hang on. The freezing cliffside is punctuated by sparse gray trees and treacherous paths. Scrawny goats and ragged seabirds weave in and out of the salt mist. The smog of black sands rises up in the distance. Can Atticus cook? He does have sensations. He has victuals, okay. Vitali can't. Aster can... Wow, Aster and Atticus have a lot of overlap. Tears? Why is tears a skill? Ugh. Anyway, to the archives. Boxes of artifacts and trinkets. Yes, I agree, Hellsraiser. The way this game operates is already very similar to the game that shall not be named. Boxes of artifacts and trinkets weigh down the dust-laden shelves, some locked and others spilling open. Between the creaking stacks, books and folders lie piled in moldering heaps like papery stalagmites. Yo, somebody had a lot of fun with these descriptions. All right, Scholar Vitali, get in there. You've also got a task to start, so get on it. And then I suppose I could put somebody to sleep if I wanted. A mechanist lantern from the Venatus workshops. Its clockwork heart produces a hypnotic hum when activated. This soporific sound, combined with a soft scattering of dappled light, is guaranteed to induce sleep. The act of sleeping reduces the fatigue of all characters present in the room. It may also provide us with inspiration. Inspiration, okay. Should I send Aster to go to bed just for the, like, for funsies, essentially? Find out what it actually does because she's not doing anything right now? And we've got time? Yeah, go take a nap. I gotta wait for everything to finish. Isn't it a bit early? I mean, I suppose. 8 a.m.? Look, she opened a crate, all right? That is incredibly tiring by any stretch. So, you know, she's allowed. She got that 7% fatigue. We can't let that stack up. I'm just taking care of her, all right? I'm just taking care of my people and my resources. Probably. That's probably what I'm doing. Sleep mends many woes. All right. We have received a lot of things. A lot of things have now happened. Gift of the Snake. Task support. +1, whatever the hell this thing is. Coiling around my limbs like a second skin. Oh, we're already getting into the occult stuff. Great. But I am not afraid. They hiss, they caress, whispering dark secrets to me. A vision from a dream. A source of inspiration. Max 1 single use. Oh, incantations. That's what it is. I was unsure. Whispers at the witching hour. Secret songs woven in threads of rhyme or rhythm. I think my head might be slightly in the way here. I don't know where to put me, though. Maybe I will cover my tasks. Y'all don't need to know what the tutorial is. I can handle that. I have successfully foraged in the cliff tops, so let's find out what the heck happened over there. Okay, so fatigue dropped out. Hunger is still going up. And injury and madness were both at 0, so no effects either way. Scholar Vitali has now obtained some fatigue, as has Atticus Hawk. So they are also now very, very tired, and probably need a nap, although maybe not immediately. What do we get? Raw meat. It's 24, so I guess it lasts a day? That's probably hours. Transient, yup. Victuals. The morning rituals. The opening eye. The smell of coffee. Wow, way to make coffee sound eldritch. A chunk of meat cut from a trapped hare. Its scrawny flesh might make a decent meal when cooked. Tracing charcoal. It's got key, mysteries, candlelit investigations, and quiet revelations. Max 1, sure. Is this also max 1? Yes. So we have to use the raw meat before I can get more raw meat. All right, that's fine. That checks out. A nugget of... You know what? I am already in a space where I think I want to start a text document for this game. So maybe we will have some Highrook to-dos. But, like, this is stuff that I want to track. So I know that, Clifftop plus Spyglass can result in raw meat, tracing charcoal. And like this feels like it's stories. Sorry, this is now in the way. This feels like it's story related, so I don't know that I necessarily need to track this. I don't know, maybe I should track this. I should probably track all this. All of this should be tracked. And then Gift of the Snake also should be tracked. Game sounds like it would be helped by keeping notes. Yep. I have learned my lesson from games past, where cards interact with each other to produce other cards. I already know that I'm going to want to know how to produce these cards. And then tracing charcoal is plus, what did it say? Plus mysteries? And then we'll do this by room. So guest rooms plus, actually do this as like sub things. Yeah, let's do it like that actually. Night lamp. Gift of the Snake, which is plus, what the heck is this thing called? Incantations. Slowly figuring out how I want this stuff to be organized, which is always a process. All right. Good start. I guess not machine room. Courtyard. No. Archives. That's what I'm looking at. Sort this alphabetically, I suppose? Library Codex produces Booster Matrix. And maybe other things later, who knows. So tell me about Booster Matrix. What's up, Cryptomancer? Question so far is just, is the game supposed to be replayable? That's a very good question. Putting my camera behind the notes window. That's actually a really good point. I need to make sure that the notes window is behind the camera. I don't know why the camera is so far down on the list of things. The camera's like under everything. I don't think that should be the case. I think the camera should be on top of everything. Not on top of everything, but on top of many things. Anyway, notes are going to be under a lot of things now. We'll see how well that works out for me. Is that better? Probably. All right, let's read about the booster matrix. A machine overload card. Overload? Traced with mathematical logic and yellowed with time. Yeah, okay. When used in Mechanist devices, this item can aid calculations and improve performance. Okay. Which is plus devices. Maybe just plus one devices, unclear. And then kind of categorically, if they can be used in specific ways, they should go in the room in which they get used. I don't have a mysteries room yet. How sad for me. Oh, I need to right click to move. I was left click to move individual things. All right, all right, all right. It's like Red Bull for your difference engine. What a sentence. I love it. I love it. All right. So somebody should cook this meat, which means we should find out how the kitchen works. I've got something stuck in my teeth. It is so annoying. And I am so sorry if I am just sitting here like messing around with my mouth, but there is something stuck to my teeth and it's really bugging me. The least noble yet most welcoming room in the manor. Its ancient stove still functions well enough to allow meals to be prepared and drinks to be brewed. Once again, I don't know that I would want to undertake any kind of domestic feeling task in this eldritch and Stygian manor abandoned by its former owners. Puzzle element of the game, figuring out where things go later on. Yeah, maybe. In the meantime, there is a lot of temporary storage, so we can take advantage of that. The booster matrix can sit here. The charcoal, I don't have a key room, so the charcoal can sit here. And I don't have a incantations room, so the gift of the snake can sit here. Mechanist Astor, with also her skills at victuals, can go to the kitchen and do a victuals. Start task, damn right. Start that task. And now I have literally no other tasks to start, so I guess do it again? Maybe that'll do something? And you, I don't know, I'm probably going to need more of a food, additional food, maybe plus food, but I need the raw meat to have been consumed first, so I will start time a little bit to offset the two, and then start the task, because I suspect that this isn't going to be able to produce the meat until the meat's gone. Windswept umbral. Umbral is good. I don't know about unclean, although that may be a side effect of all of the other adjectives that I'm applying. One is the stack limit. One is... Oh, it might be the stack limit. I think it means unique. It means that there can't be a second one on the board at all, is my guess. I don't think cards stack at all. My suspicion is cards never stack. Now I have a basic meal. Okay. So I guess I should track that kitchen plus... JK. Kitchen plus raw meat creates a basic meal. It is not tasty or fragrant or even very warm, but it is sustenance. We can all eat this together in the dining room to reduce our hunger. Oh, and this is max 2. So these can stick around for a while. And also, everybody can hang out together in the dining room in order to eat at some point later when they get hungry. So that's cool. Sensations. Voluptuous decadence, where flesh separates from mind and sinks into its own rewards. Oh my god. Somebody had a lot of fun writing all of this up. This is wild. I have produced a seeker's letter. Okay. This is, oh, unique is different from max 1. But I suspect max 1 or max whatever is due to transience. I don't know, is unique and max 1 are different in some way? Maybe unique is like once it's consumed, it's disappearing forever? I don't know. More like Stacklands than the other Haunted House deck builder? Yeah. I think probably the closest comparison is the game that will not be named. But Stacklands also, I think, is very similar. And this doesn't look like it has exactly the same kinds of timers. So it's yet another, like, slightly different approach to a similar concept. But yeah, very Stacklands, although it's a lot more, like, Stacklands was a lot about, like, multiple card combinations. And this seems to be, you know, like, everything is character plus task card in a room associated with the task card. So it's all pretty strictly delineated here. Dear Gideon, your efforts have been noticed. You are new to the communion, yet we already sense great potential in your practice. Okay, so, the Acherons were not only dealing with the Seeker's Communion, they were actually members. As discussed, we will aid you in your work and provide such guidance as we can. In return, you must follow that guidance and pledge yourself to our order. Not a fan of pledging ourselves to orders. Clue with more crimes. Yes, all of these are crimes. Every single action is a crime. Aster has just performed a crime with the raw meat in the kitchen. I'm gonna run with this. I love this. As you are aware, Highrook rests above the Black Sands undercoves. I was not aware, but now I'm aware. A network of subterranean smuggling routes and hidden chambers. An old Seeker's sanctuary still lies within those caves. Descend and locate the shrine if you can. We believe objects of great power still remain there, hidden in that gloom. Information. Seeker's Letter 1. There's going to be more, I guess. Oh, there's definitely going to be more Seeker's Letters. There's also going to be more Senville Gazettes, I'm sure. Alright. How you doing, Scholar Vitali? Your fatigue is increased. Well, it's only gonna get worse, I think. Do it again. Bonus points if they arrive outside of numerical order. Yeah, right? Oh, instead of producing anything that was hunting, we produced entirely different things. We've got a Simon's Note, which is unique, so I really don't think that is worth tracking. Yesterday, Pa made me get some weird misspellings, I see. Necklace from the cave under the house. Down there, the tunnels get all twisted. It was scary. I think maybe smugglers left it for him. This was also spelled incorrectly, but Simon didn't realize that it was spelled incorrectly. Pa said not to put it on, but it was shining when I dug it up like a red star. I wanted to wear it really bad, but it hurt when I did, like nettles all over. I took it off quick. It's in the chapel now, and Pa goes there at night and makes strange sounds. Like he's crying? I worry he's putting it on and it's hurting him like it hurt me. I hate it. I want to throw it away, but Pa says no. He is grumpy. He shouted at me the other day for doing drawing in his study. So now I play outside now. I don't mind. I like watching the birds, but it feels extra cold today. It's probably from all those nettles. Send that to the records. Catalytic powder. Plus substances. Okay. Catalytic powder. Plus substances. A pinch of reactive powder. Scraped from the briny efflorescence of ancient Highrook stone. A useful reagent in chemical processes, this catalyst can support our activities in the laboratory. Yeah, alright, I agree. I don't know, do it again. And Mechanist Aster will just hang out for a bit, I suppose. I guess they could have traded off and Atticus could have gone to sleep, since Atticus has a little bit of fatigue. But maybe we'll do that next. Also, I want to get everybody together to eat the basic meal when an appropriate time presents itself for that. But in the meantime, keep on doing things. Find me more story. I desire the lore. Keep on ransacking these archives for something good. Study code. Oh, it's something for Aster to do. A slip of creased card inscribed with neat lines of numbers and symbols. It appears to be a key code of some kind. On the reverse surface, the image of a key is stamped in blue ink. But it's not a key, it's a wrench. Somebody screwed up on the study code. It's not even the right... What are these things called? These things had a name. What was the name of the... Hang on. Gameplay guide. Game board? Attributes. Mentioned the wrong attribute. This is also unique. Oh, it's unique and single use. Wait a minute, it's unique instead of max 1? Okay, that's fine. It only requires 1, though, so she can just do it. How do I apply the booster matrix? I guess I don't need to, but I'm still not sure how I would. The acrid smell of engine oil permeates this space, propagated by hidden fans and snaking ducts. Oh yeah, I remember reading about the eager ports. Alright, well, do the thing. Oh! Time has been passing and I haven't even realized. We got moon grain. Sick. May not support the use of support cards. I don't know. Because it only requires 1 wrench, you can't add a support card. Maybe. Yeah, could be it. Alright, well, people are doing things, which is good. Also, it's getting kind of late. But, we'll make them work through the night if we have to. I wonder if I can, put everybody to sleep at once if their fatigue gets too high. Just like send everybody all at the same time. I think I can. Yeah, the limbo of stuff and things is also a heck of a sentence. All right. I think let's cook a moon grain. Moon grain. An ancient grain, its dry stalks supporting rough spiked ears. Cultivated and cropped with a pretense of making stodgy bread. Its less Puritan use is for fermenting a strong homebrew liquor. Oh. Well, go make some liquor, dude. Moon grain. Keep it up, kids. The mattresses are uncomfortable and the bed linen is moth-eaten. But sleeping here still offers some respite. Task card, night lamp, requires 0, so anybody can do it. You don't need to be good at dreaming in order to sleep. Well, that's good. Science prevails! Oh, it opened up a room. I see. That's why that's unique. Yeah, alright. I guess I could also mark that that came out of here, but that's still like, this is mostly just pulling out unique stuff, right? Stuff I don't really care that much about. What the hell is this? Fragment. Oh. Oh. I saw this here and was like, are they inventing languages for me? Is this that kind of game? Fragment of something more. The dark traceries and dislocated symbols offer only a glimpse of what the whole might be. All right, well, into the composer. Oh no, I have to examine the note first. The study. Ah, a place where I do key things. Fantastic. I love the zoom in. It's so good. Gideon's note. To whoever finds this note, do not follow my path. You will not find us. They have their threads in us, all of us. They pull, and we cannot resist. If you seek us out, you too will be lost. If I can, and before it's too late, I will close the doors. I will shatter the gates and scatter the fragments. And I beseech you, do not follow. I have made such errors of judgment, such acts of vanity and greed. And for what? This doesn't bode well. The first evidence of Lord Acheron we find, and it's a garbled, paranoid rant. Perhaps Gideon was trying to escape the Communion's grasp, or perhaps his occult obsessions really had driven him insane. Aster looks disturbed. I ain't no detective, but perhaps the Lord was up to no good, and this is him trying to cover his tracks. Atticus's brows knit together with suspicion. He could be trying to set up someone to take the blame for whatever happened to his family. Or maybe he just went mad, sitting up here with all his weird books. Or, and hear me out, this is a sincere attempt to warn people off from something that is heinous and dangerous? Maybe? Oh, this is a status sheet. I didn't realize what this was up here. You can see like the little bits of red on each of these. It's how much each of these things. So I have like an at a glance what everybody's status is for all of their various stats. It's not stats, it's something else. But vital statistics. Do not be so quick to judge. Lord Acheron was an accomplished academic. I don't think we can simply dismiss his writings as the babblings of a madman. I feel there is truth in his words, disturbing though they be, but it is too soon to say what this outburst really means. Well, all of this is extremely worrisome. Alright, so now the fragment can be put away with the in the place where fragments go. Gideon's note can be sent to the records. And this simple trowel can be used in the courtyard to do courtyard things. A crooked trowel, tarnished with age and spotted with rust. The scratched metal blade is dented, but the sharp edge is still strong enough to bite into the frosty soil. Alright. Who is ready to do courtyard things? Not Aster. Not Vitali. Atticus. Only Atticus can do courtyard things. All right, Aster, you can go hunting then, while we're waiting for something interesting to happen. And which one of these was key? Yeah, you can hang out there. The gaps between some of the rooms are intriguing. Yeah, these like one wide gaps here and here, and yeah. I think those are intended to be hallways, actually. Because you can see there's like, you know, a carpet runners and a little bit of furniture and stuff in these. So it actually attempts to feel like a house. But like, how do you get to the child's room? Through the guest rooms? How do you get to the cellars? Also through the guest rooms? Like, I don't know. This is, as far as layouts for a house go, this is wild. If they actually wanted hallways, there needs to be like more actual hallways. Through the schoolroom? Yeah, right? Oh, yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess it's no worse than any of the houses I have ever constructed in Blueprints. Let's be real here. Yeah, start that task. Let's go. Gotta remember how to pause. I guess we can speed things up a little bit while I'm just waiting for tasks to complete themselves. Hey, I did it! I made moonshine! It's not sophisticated, but it is effective. We can drink this to calm a fretful mind and quieten the whispers of the night. Max 2, single use. And I guess that can lower madness, maybe? Intriguing. And I can make another basic meal here, I guess. I have made a puzzling journal. Oh, really? Oh. A journal, you say? A collection of images and torn out pages, crammed into an ink-stained notebook. Some of the text is readable, but much of it is written in some sort of cipher. There was a whole architectural style way back when there weren't really hallways, just adjacent rooms. Oh yeah, the Winchester Mystery House is a lot like that. Well, I think it's time to engage in some mysteries, actually. Like, the Library Codex continues to pump out some unique stuff. Although the booster matrix, not exactly unique. But let's find out what this does. Yo, what that journal do? Faded folios and watermarked journals are scattered across the ancient ink-stained desk. Pale candlelight picks out edges of gilded tomes, trembling in the drafty air. Draughty. Have a meal first? I mean, eventually. You know, once people are hungry enough. Like, I guess I was, like, trying out sleeping just to see what sleeping did. We might as well have a meal. Maybe I'll wait for this to finish and then we'll have a meal before going through the puzzling journal. I don't know. I want to find out what's in the journal. Pale candlelight picks out the edges of gilded tomes, trembling in the drafty air. An old but functional telegraph rests in one corner. Yo, we could telegraph things? I love telegraphing. Maybe. Alright, you go to the courtyard. Let's start digging some stuff up. Oh, there is a neglected herb garden. Alright, what you got? And you. Go! We found some Raven's Cap, which can just be eaten directly. Oh, dangerous. Okay. This can also provide Raven's Cap. Wow, you can get a lot of things out of the cliff top. Out of scavenging for goodies. These ink-stained button mushrooms represent the darker side of foraging cuisine. When eaten raw, their rubbery flesh can prompt vivid hallucinations. Or stomach pain. Would-be Gnostics and cheap lotus eaters often resort to this plant as a free source of short-lived visions. We could eat a handful of these raw, in the dining room, if we are feeling lucky. Consuming these mushrooms raw can provide mystery or substances, inspiration, but can also make you ill. Should I allow them to make me ill? This feels like another one of those things that's like, maybe we should just try it. Alright, the moonshine can get stored. And once everybody is done with their current task, we are going to all go eat some Raven's Cap. Because that sounds like a great idea. And I guess current task can be cook the meat. Just choose to not get sick. Oh yeah, fair enough. It's probably a choice, right? Alright, we have discovered some things. Oh boy. So the journal turns into Gideon's Note 1. As opposed to Gideon's note question mark? As opposed to Gideon's note question mark. The Dreamleaf potions are working! I took another one last night at bedtime, and in my slumber I saw it. Yo, the guy made a dreaming ichor out of boiled Dreamleaf. A relic of Valhassa, a glowing shard of light. What the heck is Valhassa? An ancient pendant, buried in a deep chamber of the Undercoves, just as the Seekers said. I sent Simon down to find it. My old eyes are worse than his, and he loves to explore the caves. Oh, but then he put it on, and it tasted like nettles. He is nimble, and the Ictus sleep even lower than the Seekers' caves, so I knew he would be safe. The Ictus? The Ictus? What, pray tell, is an Ictus? Or Icti, maybe? Or... worry about that later, I guess. Following the outline of my dream, he found the pendant, returning it proudly to me, his eyes bright with excitement. I hope one day to show him the wonders he helped bring forth, but for now, just a few more fragments, and I can complete the first steps of my journey. Fragment. Heck yeah, fragments! Alright, you did the thing. Good job. Get ready to eat some mushrooms. This is gonna go real well. Atticus Hawk, meanwhile, has found some Dreamleaf and some Focus Fern. Very cool. Alright. So, in the courtyard, with the trowel, I guess simple trowel. Does the spyglass have, like, a name, or is it just spyglass? It's just spyglass. Okay, cool. We have discovered Dreamleaf, which is +2 substances. I'm going to list that as double plus, because that's how I'm feeling today. A fragile rose with a crown of deep purple petals. Concoctions made from this delicate plant are rumored to instill vivid dreams and nighttime visions. The city's mystics often endorse its use as a catalyst for seances and fortune-telling. You can perform a task with this card in the laboratory. Oh, it's not a plus. It's not a plus. It's a task thing. Okay. So I'll just list it as that. And I don't know where the laboratory is yet, so we can't do anything with it, but eventually. And this is a kitchen task. Cool. Focus Fern. A clutch of leathery leaves, the color of an overcast day. When steeped in boiling water, this herb will result in a brew that can help focus and study. Oh, neat. All right, well, you need to finish cooking, and then we're all going to eat some mushrooms together. It'll be great. Basic meal number 2. All right, let's go. Is it only Scholar Vitaly? Okay, if I put the meal there, it also lists only Scholar Vitaly. Eat meal, all characters present. Okay. Daydream, just one person. Okay, fine. Who do I want to daydream? I guess it doesn't require... Does it? No, anybody can do it. It doesn't require any specialties. All right, somebody will daydream. Somebody else will focus Fern. I guess either of these idiots can focus Fern. And the last one will go to the clifftop again? Sure. And then we're probably going to need to rest and or eat after this. And I'm sure Scholar Vitaly will need something to deal with his injury that he is almost assuredly going to get from this. That's going to be a lot of fun for him, I'm sure. And there's also more codex stuff to do. So maybe I swap out Vitaly here and let Hawk eat the mushrooms? Sure. You predict madness? I predict madness too. Oh, I'm expecting injury as opposed to madness, but it could very well be madness. could lead to excellence or serious injury. Yeah, either is valid. Completely valid, both of them. Oh, it's fast. It only took one. What did I get? Gift of the Bee. And this is support. Okay. So dining room and focus fern. No. Dining room plus, what was this thing? Raven's Cap. Produced Gift of the Bee. Which is not insanity. So yay! No serious injury, probably. Just fatigue. Understandable. And Gift of the Bee is plus substances. My blood buzzes as if my body is a hive. Oh my god, that is so cult sim. A busy factory filled with the countless chemical tasks of my anatomy. I am in awe of the simple alchemies of the everyday. A vision that lingers, offering a source of inspiration. Much like the catalytic powder. And this is a thing that I could do in the laboratory once I find the laboratory. And this goes in the dining room for eventual use. All right, yeah. Next thing we do is either eat or sleep, I guess. So I'll wait on Atticus here. Owl tea. An aromatic brew made from the leaves of focus fern. A subtle infusion that helps focus the mind and sharpen the intellect. Okay. Okay. So that is kitchen. Oh, I forgot to do moon grain makes at moonshine, which understandable. And focus fern makes owl tea. God, type, please. Keyboard. It's not the keyboard's fault. But we'll pretend that it's the keyboard's fault. Plus mysteries. All right. How are we doing? How are we feeling about these results? Oh, I found another puzzling journal. Is it exactly another puzzling journal? That's interesting that it's unique. But I guess it's a journal that contains a different thing. So it is a different, unique puzzling journal? Maybe? Anyway. Overall, we've got people at a lot of fatigue and not as much hunger. So maybe let's just send everybody to go napping. Just because it feels like it does need to happen at some point. So it might as well happen now. Oh, interesting. I can just like shove people in last second. Sleep all characters present. Okay, yeah. We're gonna test this theory. I'm gonna leave Vitaly out and then bring him into the guest room in the last second. Unique but indistinguishable feels like a cop-out. It does feel like a cop-out. Excuse me? Excuse me? A shadow of a child is here. Sometimes. His presence flickers like a candle. Increases the madness level of nearby characters every hour. Well, let's not hang out with the goddamn... Oh, also, I can't study in the study while he's there, because he locks out the character thing. That's neat. That's a neat thing that is happening. All right. Now we'll put Vitaly back in and see if that works. Better get up now, I suppose. It did work. Okay, so I could have somebody doing whatever elsewhere and then just do a slightly offset night lamp, like sleep in the guest room and bring everybody in after they finish their task. Wonder if you could study there, it just affects the person in the slot. Maybe. Nope. Cannot do the thing. Character, none. Yeah, just can't. Fascinating. Oh, it does show the support card now, but the requisite is not met because there's no character. Oh, but once I put a character in there, as long as they have a mystery thing, that'll supplant the support card. Okay, okay. So the support cards just need to be in the room, and if they are needed, they will get used up. And if they are not needed, then they won't, presumably. So I think this can show up while somebody is working, and then it presumably doesn't show up in that spot. But yeah, nearby might mean like actual nearby in some of the other rooms, but I don't know yet. Could a support card fill in for a character with 0 the relevant attribute? I believe so. That's the implication here. Do I have a place where I could try that? I don't. Yeah, none of the places that I have right now will let me try that out to see. Man, this game is cool. Okay, and then I slept and got Gift of the Monkey. Gift of the Monkey. Plus devices. A scampering shadow, a half-seen furry form, darts around the machine room. Tools clatter and shelves creak, but the invisible interloper is helping, not hindering. A hairy hand passes you the part you require, and a chattering giggle fades into the air around you. A lingering vision, a source of inspiration. All right? Neither of these are transient. So I guess I don't care what order they get used. The booster matrix actually seems like it's easier to get. No, we're going to be sleeping generally anyway. So whether or not, like, sleeping has to happen, archive use does not have to happen, although maybe it does have to happen. Should we send people to eat? We've got a lot of time before hunger is actually a thing that matters. So maybe let's send people to do everything else, literally everything else. There's 3 other things that I could be doing, so let's do all 3 of those things. You go there. Who's good at digging? Atticus? Atticus goes digging. Aster goes foraging. Go, go, go! Paths. The golden trail of sunrise reflected on the sea. Memories. To package the present into words and photographs. To fossilize thoughts in psychic amber. Psychic amber. Is Atticus Hawk a more predatory Atticus fish? I didn't make that connection and I really should have. Yeah, probably. Hello? All right, tasks are in progress, so I guess let them be in progress. Roots. Seeds stir amongst wooden fingers clutching at the soil. Oh, a new friend has arrived, mid-task, and brought a lab code with him. All right, I'm listening. Dr. Caligar. Apologies for my late arrival. I had to visit a patient in Direwich yesterday. The fellow had developed Calxon's compliance, bones like rubber. Most intriguing. Dr. Caligar's fingers lace and unlace. Coincidentally, my guild was summoned here recently to tend to the Acheron's son. He was suffering from an unusual infection. Unfortunately, my colleagues were unable to diagnose the cause. Dr. Caligar, your late arrival is of no matter. We have barely unpacked our own equipment. The mansion is somewhat disturbed. Various chambers are inaccessible, sealed with mechanist locks. I believe that one of these locations might house a simple laboratory that you could make use of, when we gain access. I suspected as much. My colleagues sensed foul play when they visited here before. Lord Acheron was adamant that our team should not investigate without his supervision. Luckily, a junior analyst had the foresight to retain the laboratory code. We should be able to gain access using the copy I have here. Very smart, Miss Caligar, but it don't surprise me. You were as sharp as a blade when you fixed up me and my crew from Keel fever last spring. Saved us from a right wrecking, you might say. Atticus seems almost coy. Is this what Atticus flirting looks like? I owe you one. If you need any alchemy supplies or help with the shifting stuff, just let me know. Okay. The Doctor. Alice Caligar is the head of infectious studies at Cane Cross Yard. Conditions? Alcoholism. Really? Rarely seen, her skill with the syringe and the scalpel is second only to her ability as a laboratory technician. Rarely seen without her mask, even by her colleagues, she hides her face and her history under the Raven's brow. If the addiction is not fed, the sufferer suffers. The character will suffer an injury each dawn, unless they have drunk alcohol in the previous 24 hours. Staying sober will eventually remove this condition. Okay. So I can cure her alcoholism? Which is wild. But also, like, we have moonshine. She can just have the moonshine. We've got plenty of moonshine, actually. There keeps being more moonshine. And we have a lab code, which can be performed in the machine room. Eventually is doing heavy lifting here. That's true. That is a good point. I don't know how long eventually is. Eventually might be quite some time. A slip of creased card, inscribed with neat lines of numbers and symbols. It appears to be a key code of some kind. On the reverse surface, the image of a vial is stamped in green ink. Oh, okay. So this had a key stamped in green ink because it opened up the study. That's why. It's not because it was, and it requires help. So we need somebody with mechanist abilities, which is not the Dr. Caligar. Certainly not. Cool. And we have unlocked a bunch of stuff. Atticus Hawk with a simple trowel got us an oil bud, which is yet another lab task focus. The oil bud is a greasy, thick-stemmed plant, its wiry branches lined with rows of waxy buds. Engineers and apothecaries frequently cultivate this plant, crushing its buds for natural lubricant they contain. Ooh. Okay. We can produce oil buds. But I can't do anything with that yet until this is unlocked. And Healing Sprig, also lab. Although they are unremarkable to look at, these small flowers are renowned for their healing properties. We could process the petals in a laboratory to create a restorative treatment. Oh, I do want those. There's going to be injuries for sure, So I could also get a Healing Sprig. This is max 1. This is max 1. This is max 1. Many of these are max 1. But as I use them, I can get new things from them, presumably. Tracker's Guide. How to find the salt hare. The broken twig. Signs of the storm. Where the wild things may be. We have uncovered a selection of expeditionary notes that might serve to aid our exploration of the cliff tops. Okay. So, archives can also produce Tracker's Guide, which is plus pause. What is pause? Paths? Paths. Plus paths. Cool, cool. Things continue to happen. All right. Well, now that everybody's free, is it time to eat yet? Probably not. Also, the Echo is still here, which is a little frustrating. But Dr. Caligar can also do mysteries. Atticus can do devices. and Aster can do devices. So either of you could go do something with the lab code. So now, yeah, it's going to use up one of the two. And if I swap the order, looks like it goes left to right, top to bottom. Yep, left to right, top to bottom. And it'll just use up however much it needs in order to do the thing, which is cool. Are we making toilet moonshine yet? No, we make moonshine in the kitchen, like a normal person. What if I put both of them? Oh, that's a good question, actually. Yeah, a second character can't help. I can choose which character is doing the task, but only one person can do the task at a time. Good call, though. Good ask. One, zero, zero. Okay, but if I put Dr. Callaghan in here, who has no mechanist ability, yeah, she'll still be able to do it, but she uses both of the influences to do it. These aren't called influences. What are these called? Inspirations, I think. Very cool. Somebody could go eat some more mushrooms? Or maybe I don't eat mushrooms immediately on account of that could be a problem. Yeah, maybe I just won't worry about that at the moment. What else are we doing? Just keep grinding the cliff top? Maybe we'll find something cool? I think I'm going to leave somebody free and send them into the study the moment the echo disappears. Task supports. Oh, you're right. But it's interesting because, like, this calls out, provide us with one of these inspirations, right? This also provides us with one of these inspirations. But the card type is a task support card. I think you are right. Task support, as opposed to a task focus or a character. It's a solo dev project? Okay. Well, I'm happy for them because it looks like they had a good time doing it. You can keep up here. Maybe we'll send Atticus here, and then Dr. Callaghan will go into the study once the study is open. You can eat the gift of the monkey, which then gets locked. You can do the thing. You can do the thing. Thing is gone. You can do this thing. Maybe we'll send people... Oh, the machine room is quick. This is a 1-hour job instead of a 2-hour job. Interesting. Task complete. We've opened up the laboratory. Ah, Simon's note. Great. Should you be able to kill the quest giver? I love it. I'm getting sick. Must have got a cold from the caves and the hurt from the necklace is still there. I'm writing this sitting in the medicine room. I'm waiting for Amy to come make me a special sleepy drink. I really do not like being sick. Maybe the necklace has put a curse on me. I'd throw it off the cliff if I could. Pa do not seem to care. He is still singing his sad songs and doing his big chalk drawings. I hear him in the chapel from my room sometimes. I hope he doesn't get sick too. Anyway, Amy says it's best not to talk to him about it at the moment. She says he's been all quiet of late. He's not like his normal self. This note confirms what I already suspected. Simon's illness was some form of otherworldly malady, contracted when his father involved the boy in his occult research. Dr. Callaghan adjusts her mask and begins to pace around the room. No wonder my colleagues couldn't identify the cause of the problem. I only wish I'd been there to examine him. His description of the ailment and the pain is most intriguing. His description of the pain is most intriguing. Dr. Callaghan sounds like she would be fun at parties. The poor mite, his father's nothing but a coward. Sending his son into the undercoves because he daren't go there himself. Meddling in the dark arts is stupid enough, but including kids in such danger is unforgivable. Yet he'd look down at us docks folk if he passed us in the street. Bah! Atticus, it is not our role to judge Lord Acheron's morals, simply to follow his trail. Vitali opens his arms in an appeal for calm. But we can agree that the son's illness was related to his father's work. We should try to find this necklace. Would like to know how it is involved in the Seeker's plans. Alright, well, send this business to the records. And we have so much laboratory stuff to do. Who can do laboratory stuff? Yo, Aster can do it? Alright, get in there, Aster. Let's have you work on the Dream Leaf, I guess. Nope, that's difficult. That will use up my gift and or my powder. Whichever one I want it to use up. You know what? Do it anyway, actually. The gift of the bee is something that I got from eating the Raven's Cap, which I don't want to do too often. The catalytic powder just showed up. So that's easy to get from hunting, I think. Ah, Raven's Caps are also max 1. So if I just keep this around and don't use it, I won't get more Raven's Caps out of hunting. Okay, that's cool. This will use up the catalytic powder. I wish I knew how long a task was going to take before I started it. That would be nice. But overall, it seems to be most tasks are 2 hours and some are less. Until it goes away. Yeah, until it fades. Got some more focus fern, which we can cook. And we got a rusted box, which is unique and single use. Okay. Oh, that's difficult to open. I'm going to need another... We're going to need to sleep on it. A delivery case of mottled metal. Its small size indicates that it might be used for transporting documents or stationery. Oh, or the oil bud probably gives me plus devices, if I had to guess. The winter months spent beneath brambles and leaf mold has caused its lock to rust and seize. It will require some persuasion to open. Now we have a cryptic journal. Oh, maybe I had the other journal wasn't puzzling or cryptic, it was something else. A small folio of notes and diagrams scribbled in Lord Acheron's distinctive hand. It is written in a more complex cipher than previous entries. Okay, that'll take a little bit of work, but not too much work. Do I just have them fire this off again? Probably. It seems like there is more to do here. Infinite use. Yep. Maybe we're cool with the troweling, though. Maybe go hunting? I don't know that hunting is going to get me anything in particular either. Maybe you'll find something. Maybe you'll find paths down into the undercoves or whatever. Maybe this board expands and we can go into the undercoves. That would be so cool. I could cook the meat, but I already have 2 basic meals, and I can't hold on to more than that. I could cook the focus fern, I guess. Oh, that made the tea that is already max 1, so no, I can't cook the focus fern. Well, unless it produces something else. That's worth checking, actually. Steam page suggests multiple chapters. Yeah, we did open this with chapter 1, so I know that there is more going on, for sure. Yeah, we'll see what happens with this if the owl tea is still there when it's done. That goes there. Gideon's Note 2. I have the Valhassa tear and the fragments to accompany it, but at what cost? My son brought more than just the relic back from the depths. He's afflicted with some unearthly wasting disease. The doctors from Cairncross could not help him, and he is now so frail that I fear he may not recover on his own. I hope to find some assistance for him via my work, or from the Seekers. Perhaps the cure lies somewhere within the walls of Nibiru. In the meantime, I am sealing the chapel, just as I have closed the laboratory. I don't want anyone else to stumble across my work and end up injured. Send that to the records. Well, you don't have paths, so I don't want you eating the tracker's guide in order to spyglass. But you do have roots. And you have sensations, which is fascinating. And dreams? Dr. Caligar has the power of dreams. We're just going to send him to the courtyard. Go do a thing. And then once we have hunger above a certain amount... Yo, what's up with this? Fatigue 55. Yo, the doctor is tired. Okay. Some sleeping needs to happen at some point. Yeah, doctor got real tired real quick. Did they start with a bunch of fatigue? I guess I'm not sure. It's like a terrible evolution of the game that will not be named. Yes, correct. Maybe. They showed up with like 50%. Alright, that checks out. Dream Draft! A tonic frowned upon by the dispensaries of Cane Cross Yard. It is said to be a powerful soporific, and one that elicits wild dreams. Caligar studies the bottle, swirling the contents around. Lord Acheron was growing the leaves that make this potion. If we were to use a dose in place of the night lamp when we sleep, we might find out why. We might. That's worrisome. Also worrisome. Alright, turn the oil bud into a thing that is useful. This can hang out here until I decide to do the thing. Repeated doses will prompt different dreams. Sick. A chemist's bottle holding a swirling blue liquid. It smells faintly of dusk and rainfall. The herbal brew within is rumored to spark vivid dreams. If we are daring, we might replace the night lamp with this brew and see what dreams will come. Oh, I think I am daring. I think I am willing to dare. Yeah, turn the oil button into the thing, though, because we want to open the box. This box is to open! Perhaps we should focus our efforts elsewhere. Yeah, okay. So the thing only becomes Owl Tea, and if I don't Owl Tea out of it, it doesn't do anything. And since I have Owl Tea already here, it didn't do anything. Great. Confirmed. Focus Fern makes Owl Tea, and that's all it makes. The Echo is here. Uh-oh. Yeah, Simon is not happy. Mr. Mouse. Mr. Mouse lived in a house. Not his house, but the house of a great king. Some people don't want mice in their homes, but the king was always asleep and dreaming, so Mr. Mouse was free to wander the house without fear. What a setup. Most mornings, I look at this and I'm like, immediately like, this is a metaphor for something. This is some kind of weird children's tale euphemism for something incredibly eldritch and creepy. Probably. Most mornings, Mr. Mouse would climb up the curtains and look out of the windows, gazing across the ash-colored land to the evil river beyond. He knew that the river was the place where visitors would arrive, their feet making pretty patterns in the ash-gray sand. This is like a weird children's book take on, what, spirits arriving on the river Styx or something? He wanted to visit the river, but he was afraid that he would get lost on the way. So instead of venturing outside, he would watch and whisper. Send to records. Get sent to records. We definitely need to open this journal, so maybe get with the opening of the journal. You're not doing anything, though. Oh, you have some devices, though, so you could handle the oil bud. Alright, yeah, you're gonna go over here, you're gonna open the journal. Using the tracing charcoal, I suppose. Yes, because that is easier. The tracing charcoal is a direct result of whatever the thing is that we did, while the Owl Tea was a step removed. You have to find the fern to brew the tea, and then, so it's more steps involved to make a tea than it is to make a charcoal. So, go. Or it's just a child's book? Eh. Yeah, I don't... Regardless of where I found the charcoal, finding the charcoal is easier than finding the fern and making the tea. Presumably. You can hang out here, I guess. Be ready to laboratory. Or you can start a meal and have people join in. Actually, I kind of like that. Let's start a meal and have people join in once they're done with their tasks. So everybody gets to eat together. Found some Dreamleaf and Focus Fern. I know about all of those. You can hang out here until the food's done. Machine oil. Yep. Was exactly what I thought it was going to be. Laboratory. What did we get? We got oil bud makes machine oil, which is plus devices. And Dream Leaf is Dream Draft. Should I list what I do with the thing? I guess I could. I guess it doesn't hurt to do that. Scholar Vitali's not getting fed this round. Oh, this was quick. Yeah, I guess he's not eating. Oh, okay. I didn't think that was going to be... I guess this was an hour job instead of a 2-hour job. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I offset it deliberately so that he'd have a little bit of time to jump into the dining room. But I guess this is quicker than I thought it was going to be. All right. I've got more meals, so that's not really a problem. But it is good to know. All right. I think this is always going to be kind of paced at whatever pace I like. So I guess I can stop whenever I want to. So I'm going to take my usual stream break here and now while we prep to maybe do dream draft things or open a box or find another room or maybe get driven insane by the echo of a child. Whole lot of stuff going on here. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. You have you have a multiplayer mod pack for Factorio that you're calling your asylum. Sure. Yeah. I know how you feel about some of those complex mod packs. That makes a lot of sense for for what you're doing. All right, let's get people fed. Belch. So yeah, everybody who was in the room got fed, and Vitali at last stuck in the study decoding the cryptic journal. So no results there. Here, we can send the good doctor over here to turn the healing sprig into something useful. Oh, actually, I wanted to go dreaming. I think I'm going to try this next. And then people can also join. We'll see how long this takes. Is this a 1 hour or 2 hour job? 2 hour. So I could have had them do things if I could find a thing that's 1 hour. But at least this way Vitali will join. Or I could just have them stay idle. Man, what things are 1 hour versus 2 hour? I really wish that I could see, like, this won't tell me how long it'll take to do the thing. I really wish I could see the time before committing to the job. Because once I've committed to the job, I can't cancel it. It's just in progress. I can't move people out of the way. I can't change anything. So I don't know if I need to leave them idle. It's a 2 hour job. Like, I don't know if I could find a 1 hour job for other people to do. I don't remember what jobs are 1 hour. Maybe I should be tracking what jobs are 1 hour? Like, what specific jobs are 1 hour? Since eating in the dining room is apparently 1 hour? What's up, Chrono? We enjoying this so far? We are. This is, I definitely like kind of what this game is trying to do here. Focus Fern is in the kitchen for the owl tea that I have not yet consumed. Eating in the dining room is a job. It's a task. Everything is a task. I had somebody else refer to them as crimes, which I thought was pretty hilarious. Maybe everything is a crime. Right now we are performing crimes in the guest rooms with a dream draft. All right, yeah, let's just have y'all hang out here, and at least we will wipe away what existing fatigue exists. That's one way to put it, Chrono. Yeah, there's definitely more pieces to it. It feels like it's drawing inspiration from a variety of different things. There's a certain aesthetic that it's drawing from like Darkest Dungeon. There's some similarities to other card games as well. But yeah, I think that is a definite source of inspiration as well. You singing Monty Python at me, Senna? I'm happy for you. I hope that works out well. All right, let's see what this cryptic journal has in store for me. Excuse me. Oh, right. I completed the tutorial steps. There were tutorial steps. I finished them. Introductory steps complete. You have completed all the introductory steps provided. Well done. You should now be able to continue your investigations without assistance. This feels very Obra Dinn for some reason. The like completing the tutorial and popping up the menu and this particular dialogue of like, you have completed all of the steps. Well done. Helpful hints. Refer to this guide from the in-game menu. Is that introduction now or? Oh, I've now lost the dialogue. All right, the dialogue is gone. Cool. Oh, whoa, look at all these notes. Also, it's another fragment. I know where that goes. So many notes. Gideon's note 3. Simon's illness is worsening. The communion tells me that the only cure lies in pressing onwards, but I have already unleashed things I never wanted to see. This morning, the spawn of the first circle came again. Again? Writhing putrid grubs spilling out of the cracks in the boards. What, like these things? Oh my god, look at those. Whatever they are, they're going to town over there. It is a spider party in the archives. How does the dream draft work for all of them? Who knows? We're gonna find out, though. Actually, it'll tell me. Oh, no, it just works for the doctor. Because otherwise it would say here, for all characters present. So I should go give them tasks. Spilling out of the cracks in the boards. I do not know how to appease them, and I am so tired. That's a mood. Things are becoming untethered. In my fatigue, I have mislaid the Valhalla, or it has mislaid itself. I must begin hiding the tools and ritual fragments. I cannot have my family fall prey to their effects again. Alright. Dear Gideon, the fragments of lore you are compiling are symbolic shards, scraps of shattered knowledge. They may seem incomprehensible in isolation, but gather them all and absorb their lessons. Only then, when you assemble the whole, will a new rite be formed. The opening eye, the ashen hammer, the fallen sky, the broken spear. Yo, this is a lot of progression to get through. Each incantation opens the mind to deeper power and knowledge. I hope that somebody is already in the middle of modding this game to be randomized, because this game would be sick as an archipelago. Persist, brother. You are close to communing with the first circle of Nibiru. Nibiru? There's a lot of names being thrown at me here. Once the eye has been opened, you will truly begin to see the glory that awaits. Cool. Send that to the records. Alright, and then people have work to do, so let's do some work. This needs to get done. You can just go ahead and get started on that. Oh, I should have actually had Atticus do it, because Mechanist Aster has laboratory things. But Atticus can at least go cooking, I suppose, and then Vitaly can go back to the archives. Yeah, we'll make another basic meal, as long as we got nothing better to do. Alright, let's see what the dreams are like. Alright, and everything that I've just done is a 2-hour job. The usual time. The time for crimes. What a restless night. Oh, did it not? No, it did. Okay, it did fix the fatigue. It's fine. I should probably give her a drink, actually. Poor Dr. Caligar. Let's find out what moonshine does for you. Have some moonshine. Moonshine does not require any particular abilities, but Dr. Caligar is real good at drinking moonshine. So that's cool. That's cool for her. Dream of a lost book. That is a task? A vision drawn from a dream, hastily recorded on torn notepaper. I am adrift in the air, like a mote of dust, suspended in the fragrant air of the dining room. Someone has been drinking. A tired-looking man in a crumpled gown and broken spectacles. Lord Acheron. He sighs, wiping something from his eyes as he places a card on the table in front of a ragged journal. The card is inscribed with some sort of machine code. He places it loosely into the journal and finishes his drink. Stumbling to his feet, he knocks the book from the table. It tumbles to the floor, sliding underneath a nearby cabinet. Oh. Well, that's cool. Drinking is 1 hour, as it turns out. Should I mark that the dream draft is progression? Because it seems like it's progression. And we can make another dream draft, and presumably that will also be progression. Alright, a basic meal has been created. Another booster matrix has been made. That's good. Oh. We got a fragment out of that thing. And another dream draft? Great. And a delivery note. Dear X. How very specific. Yes, moonshine is a 1 hour task. I did note that. I didn't write it down. Maybe I should write it down. Basic meal is still a 2 hour task, I think. No, basic meal was a 1 hour task also. I remember that threw me off. I don't remember if the Raven's Cap was 2 hours. I think it was also 2 hours. I think it was 2 hours, though. Please find your order enclosed. Firstly, the soporific draft you requested from Canecross. Be aware that its effects can be quite potent. Take a dose in place of your usual nightcap to encourage exotic dreams. Secondly, the vellum from Deep Spire Library. Our operator could not retrieve the entire folio, but did extract the page you described. As usual, there is no return process, should you decide that the item is not what you require. We must also remind you that it would be imprudent to mention this or any of our other transactions in public. SM. What do you suppose SM is? What did I get out of here? Nothing? What did I get out of here? Feels like nothing. You were doing a thing, and I don't see a result. Oh, the booster matrix. Yes, the booster matrix alone. That is correct. That is what happened. Okay. All right. That's cool and all. You can do this. So let's have you do this. Feel like I'm going to want this healing sprig to do a thing. 2. Great. Dr. Caligar. Not Callaghan. But I suspect that the closeness of those two is probably deliberate. You can go hunting or digging, I suppose. And you can dream. Oh, go dreaming. That sounds like a fun time for you specifically. And you're still hungry, but like not that hungry, you know. The hungry's not a big deal. Because that'll produce a different unique thing, presumably. You can do this. Great. Great. My old friend. Okay. Drinking the moonshine did not seem to have any effect on her stats. But that is fine. Oh. Dream of a lost book is 1 hour. I'm not really keeping track of the unique stuff, though, because I don't really need to come back to them. So, whatever, I guess. Or Caliban from the Tempest. That's true. Caligari seems a lot more relevant. Could be. The vision was true! A coded journal. 3? Oh, we don't have 3. I hope we get some charcoal out of this. Caligar is not good at memories? Wow. What are you good at, Caligar? I'm gonna give you something to do. I guess it's courtyard. Or turn... Can you cook? You cannot! I see. You just consume. You don't create. All right. Sure. Go digging, then. Gotta have something for you to do. Sleep is restorative. Dream of the cliffs. A drawing from a dream, hastily sketched on torn notepaper. I am standing in a sea of sallow grass, the wind folding it around my feet in waves. A pale child, the Acheron's son, is here. He looks at me quizzically, and then points towards the silhouette of a rocky granite outcrop on the distant bleak cliffside. When I turn back, he is gone, but the shape of the stone stays in my mind as I wake. Perhaps it is here somewhere, within sight of the mansion. Okay, great. And we do have more powder, which is relevant to my interests. Although I needed the tracing charcoal, which came out of the archives? Charcoal. No, still at the cliff top. Okay. We'll have to go digging some more then. Healing dose is a task in the laboratory. Does not require any ability with substances, but you do need to be in the laboratory to apply it. A chemist's bottle holding a swirling restorative dose extracted from local healing herbs. We can use this in the right clinical setting to heal our injuries. In the right clinical setting specifically. Yep, okay. Can you do this? Yes. Good. You got keys? No. Alright, just do this then. You got keys, but that doesn't help yet. And I think we're going to have Atticus dream of the cliffs. That sounds delightful. Yeah, the dreams are 1 hour jobs. Interesting. What else needs to be done? We could make another dream draft here. I suppose that's worth doing. Since these things have definitely contributed so far. You are still a piece short here. You could go to the archives again, or you could cook. No, you cannot. All right. Yeah, just go to the archives again. Continue to do archives things. All right. Dr. Callaghan has had her drink for today. I may try to separate that out. I haven't decided if I'm going to continue feeding the doctor her requisite moonshine, or if I'm gonna try and wean her off of it. I think both have their downsides, right? You gotta keep finding more moon grain. An echo! Oh, I guess we're not going to the kitchen. The vision was true. Yo, the tear. Oh, that's a big deal. Upgradable. Whoa. A small pendant composed of a simple brass clasp holding an eerie blood-red crystal. The interior of the tear seems to glow with liquid illumination, as if it holds a strange boiling mist. The tear was recovered from a Valhassian burial site and brought to Black Sands during the Veld War. It is said that it can provide the wearer with power and insight, but will extract a toll on the user's body in return. Okay, so this causes injury. Items of occult power such as this might be enhanced given the right location and offerings. Neat! Okay, but for now, this can go into storage because it upgrades incantations. Upgradable with embers, coals to spark creation, to melt and mold, to flow and form. Neat! I did it! I took the necklace and hid it in my den. Pa forgot to lock the chapel, so I got in and stole it. It took a terrible long time to get it here, as it was weird heavy to carry. I'm all tired and hurting from being so poorly. I know I should not have taken it. Pa will be angry. But I done not wanted to hurt him or Ma. And maybe now it's outside the house, I might get better too. I hope so. I'm sorry. Why is Simon... How old is Simon, A of all? And why does Simon write like he is from the Ozarks when he is the child of aristocrats? People who live in a house that has a name. What is going on with that? Alright, keep on digging. Find the thing. Simon's too young to understand that he shouldn't blog his crimes. Yeah, there's he's gotta figure that out. More healing sprig, more oil bud. We love those. What else can you do here? Nothing for now? Nothing for now. Maybe start clearing fatigue from some of these idiots. Hawk and Aster need to sleep. The accent is Irajan. Yeah, Southern Iraja. Is sleeping a 1-hour crime? Task? Job? I don't know how long sleeping takes. The draft is 1 hour, right? Using the draft? No, using the draft is 2 hours. I think using the night lamp is also 2 hours. Yeah, I don't have anything better for the doctor to do here, so I'm just going to... I'll wait until this is closer to halfway, just to be sure. Okay, and then I'll start this, just to be sure. It's 2 hours. Okay, it's still 2 hours. But here's that dream draft, so that's cool. So that worked out pretty well. Yeah, you can just hang out here. You've done the thing. You might as well get your fatigue cleared. Chemical worksheet. A detailed hand-drawn sheet of chemical tables and molecular diagrams, translated from some ancient tongue. It provides a guiding matrix for budding alchemists to lay out their calculations. This worksheet could support our activities in the laboratory. All right, well, do that thing, I suppose. Archives, library codex, also produces chemical worksheet, which is plus substances. Got the draft, got the dose. Waiting for you to finish this so you can join us in the guest room. Hey! Got the catalytic powder as well as the tracing charcoal I was looking for, so that's perfect. How are you doing with your fatigue? You're a little fatigued. I guess I should just wait and clear it, It seems worth it to wait and then send you to the study afterwards. What a restless night. Gift of the monkey. So everybody's fatigue should be fully cleared now, yeah? Great. Scholar Vitali, you have some work to do. These are... Oh, healing dose is max 2. But also we could pop the oil bud here. That's a good prep thing to do here. We can also dream with the dream draft. That's not too bad a thing to do either. So I guess spread that out that way and do the things. Yes. 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 Yeah, great. Go to town, kids. Get me some progression. Was this a 3-hour job? Wild. What a restless night. Dream of a needle. Okay. The sound of a distant rainstorm blends with the dying crackle of a guttering candle. Moonlight will soon be the only illumination in this chamber, its watery light casting long shadows across a scarred desk covered in scattered journals and torn pages. The head and folded arms of an insensate man have pushed aside the books and quills to use the wooden surface as an awkward pillow. His breathing is deep and slow, and his sleep holds no dreams. The source of his slumber, a glinting medical syringe, lies discarded in a low, dark drawer. Oh, okay. She gives you an idea. Blueprints with the house mystery is eldritch. I'm in. That sounds delightful. That sounds like fun. Yeah, this was a 3-hour job, this journal. May require significant time. It did say, I guess. The information held within this volume is obfuscated with an advanced symbolic code. It requires significant time and expertise to unravel. The oil bud has once again produced machine oil. This is in progress. And you produced nothing? You produced... like you produced nothing here. Which is weird. Maybe not that weird. I guess we have the moon grain and the raw meat. Oh no, I did the dream. I did the dream. No. I don't know what I did. I have no idea what just happened. Anyway, let's find some more. Let's find some more dream powders. Oh, I saw the joke, Senna. Don't think I don't see things. Just because I don't react to them doesn't mean I don't see them. Oh, I just got the charcoal and catalytic powder? Okay, well, that was worth. No, I can't have just gotten it because I'm using it now over here in the study. Did he just not do anything? I don't know what happened. I think he didn't do anything. I think there was no result. Probably the dialogue came up and I didn't notice it because I was looking everywhere else. The dialogue didn't stay while I was paused. I mean, that might be my normal schedule, Senna. Does that mean that the actual thing happened in that way? Unclear. All right, yeah, we're gonna, I guess, just go do the things again, because what else is there to do? Can you cook? You do have victuals. You could turn the moon grain into moonshine. That would be helpful. We could also send, oh, well, all the people who might have been able to come over here and do a thing are instead doing other things. So yeah, turn this into moonshine. Ah, there's the perhaps we should focus our efforts elsewhere for a while. Okay, so Clifftop has found all the things that it can find right now. Which is all of these things. So these are literally all the things that I can get out of the Clifftop, out of the spyglass. So the spyglass is complete. I'm going to mark that as I have found all the things. Although maybe I can find things later. Maybe, like, things change later. That's a thing to worry about later, maybe. Gideon's Note 5. 5? I feel like things are coming out of order still. I heard the hounds again last night. I could not decide if their howling was real or just echoes in my own mind. I have barely slept. Simon's condition is worsening. I must find a solution, either in words or actions. The eye will not close again. I must find a way to blind it while I seek the cure. I can still see the key in my dreams. Her bifurcated head. That dark, gaping maw. Key? This is not usually an attribute of keys? But no, I am a seeker now, even without the ceremony. I will step beyond the threshold. I will compel the instruments of Nibiru to obey me. Oh yeah, when's the last time that worked? So how many of those things we have? Yeah, we missed Gideon's Note 4. We are potentially in Travel. Chapel code. Okay, that goes here. And it shows me the chapel, presumably. This, I know where this goes. So let's put that... Do I know where this goes? I have a feeling I know where this goes. Oh. Maybe I don't know where this goes. Maybe there are more things to do here. Because this does not connect the way I thought it was going to. This, I guess, does. Maybe I have to do this? There's more to explore here, no joke. But this, like, actually looked like it was going to be the thing. But yeah, maybe there is, in fact, more to it. Or maybe this is part of a separate thing. Like, this could easily be part of a separate ritual that I haven't discovered yet. We do need to dream of a needle. Oh, you can't do it on your own. We need more study things. Like charcoal. Like charcoal? Like charcoal. Or owl tea. Which is made from focus fern. Which I no longer possess. Can you do things over here? Not effectively. So I guess hunt in the archives some more? See if that comes up with anything? Oh, it's midnight. I do have focus fern. Wow, I didn't even see it. Okay, so now I have my 2 healing doses here. I have made some dream leaf and some more healing spring. I have made the moonshine that I was looking for. You can go digging for some, It's a little hard to tell how much of these is red. I wish it filled in the center of it instead of just the outside. But yeah, if we want more charcoal, this is a good place to go. So go get me some more charcoal. You can keep working. You can go do this thing, I think, is the thing that we want here. Confirm with the gift? Yeah, we're going to be sleeping, so might as well keep these around for later. So open that up. I think we do need some more dream drafts, so let's get some more dream drafts. Using the catalytic powder. Oh, interesting. It's top to bottom, and then left to right. Fern's about to go bad in 9 hours. I got time. 9.8 is still a long time. But I do need the owl tea, actually, so maybe that is a better bet than the dream leaf. Are you any good at this? Can you cook? You sure cannot. Make somebody else do it. I don't know which of these I want to use more. I guess the catalytic powder, because we spend a lot of time on the cliff top. The chapel code is a 1-hour job. That's neat. Complete and in a timely fashion. We got a tracker's guide out of the library codex. Seems like the library codex may be stalled out at this point. Man, I really love that zoom in effect. Is very, very good. The drama of like it moves quickly and is like it's got good feel to it, like very aesthetically pleasing, and drives home the impact of the moment. This was good work, buddy. Seeker's Letter 3. Brother Acheron, we understand that in recovering the tear, your son has been hurt. It is unfortunate and regrettable. But do not swerve from your path now. The knowledge and power you will acquire can cleanse your son of any ailment, void-born or otherwise. You must reach further into the inner circles of the unseen twin. Only there will you find the power to heal your son and fortify your family for what is to come. Prepare your summoning chamber, assemble the rite of the opening eye, and speak with the key, the guardian of the first circle. You must pass through the darkness to reach the illumination beyond, the communion. At last, the fog begins to clear. The Seekers are trying to contact Nibiru, a mythical domain of cosmic power, an unseen isle that lies hidden outside of natural time and space. Vitali frowns, looking concerned yet excited. Engaging with these histories is enlightening, but it is also dangerous. I think we can assume that Gideon has already begun his journey down that path. The chapel has clearly been used for ritualistic practices. Aster examines the thick oak door. We can assume it was locked to prevent his family from discovering his work. If he was hiding his activities here, then what might await us in the other sealed chambers? There's a coded journal. I do like coded journals. This is, it looks the same as the other coded journal? Advanced symbolic code may require significant time and expertise. All right, well. Send that to the records. This goes here. This can hang out here as well. Oh no! There's an echo! Atticus is going to get driven insane! I don't know how this works. Increases the madness level of nearby characters every hour. Okay. Okay. Tracker's guide can hang out here. That is helpful. Yeah, we're not finding new stuff otherwise from the library codex, so that's concerning. Can you dream? You cannot yet dream, because we don't have the thing. We don't have the mystery gain. The plus mystery. Can you cook? Mechanics Aster can cook. Make a focus fern. That'll help. What else is plus mysteries? Tracing charcoal and owl tea so far. Yeah, this is task support. It's not a task. So we can't do anything in the chapel yet, but the Valhassa tier will help us do things in the chapel once we get to that point. Okay, and you just need to wait until this thing is done, which takes 2 hours. So let's hit the archives again for funsies. What else are you going to do with your time? Secrets. Songs. Dreams. Hit the archives again for funsies. Let's not have you eat a mushroom and die. Please do not die. That would not be ideal. Keep the extra healing dose down here, I guess. Oh, I need to actually start that job. Ha ha ha. Burned pot. Oh, ruined pot. That's new. Unique and single use. Okay. An old pot unearthed from a pile of debris abandoned on the cliff tops. Its mud-smeared surface displays mysterious runic markings. Might be useful for something, if we can discover its prominence. So I think this only unlocked as a thing that we could dig up because we progressed far enough into the chapel. Because this gave me a Um, like, maybe we should focus our efforts on something else, Bark, earlier, which is a little concerning. Yeah, maybe you go dream about this. Good call, Hell's Razor. How you doing with the madness? No madness? Fantastic. Somehow escaped madness free. Lucky. This goes to the study as well. Oh man, so much to study. I guess you could go digging. Not really a lot else for you to do otherwise. So maybe go digging just so you have something to do. Might give madness on the hour and not earlier. Yeah, that's probably correct. Like, as it transitions from 1 hour to the next. So maybe it showed up just late enough in the task that Atticus dodged it. You have mysteries. I could have sent you to the study instead of having you dream. Oh well. Yeah, alright. Start digging, I guess. Ain't got anything better for you to do. Owl T goes over here. Tears. That is concerning. We can turn Healing Sprig into more Healing Dose. No, we can't. We are full up. You can also, I guess, just hang out. Maybe just hang out. Or... yeah, nothing looks like it needs to be addressed sooner rather than later. So, given that you cannot help with the mysteries, just hang out somewhere. Go into temporary storage, I guess. Go to the guest room till something interesting happens. Yeah, alright. So Library Codex doesn't give me anything new anymore. So the Library Codex, I think I can mark as completed. Although as story elements continue, there might be something more in there that is not a temporary boost. But all of the repeatable things we can get out of the library is done. Yeah, burn that tracing charcoal. Let's go. Sleep offers some repair. Dream of a monocle. Oh, that's something for Aster to do. The hunched shoulders of a tall but crooked man loom over a blinking console. Somewhere in the machine room, he pokes and prods, turning dials and tapping gauges. When it showed up, its timer was 3.5 hours. When I took him away, it showed 2.6 hours. Okay, yeah, that checks out. It just exactly the right timing then. Great. An open journal rests on the dirty counter, the intricate symbols on its pages smudged by his fingers as he traces their equations. He grunts and plucks a shiny lens from beneath his furrowed brow, placing it on top of the book. After staring into the dust-filled air, the man rises stiffly from the machine, abandoning the book and monocle. He stumbles from the room and you awake, the sound of calculating engines still humming in your ears. Well, go do that then. And you can go do something else, I guess. Hang out until your work is necessary. Ah, your work is now necessary. No, your work is still not necessary. None of that is anything we can do. Wait till this idiot disappears, and then we can go back to the spyglass. Yeah, we're sitting on a bunch of stuff that we can't really do anything with, so we will continue to not do anything with it. I think I'm kind of gated at this point. which maybe means like I could start up a meal or start up a sleep or something, just so my time doesn't feel like it's being wasted. Which time do you have? All right, let's make sure that everybody can come to this meal. Is it okay if Aster doesn't sleep? Aster is fine. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. That's for sleep. Aster is a little hungry. Vitali could use sleep maybe, but Vitali missed the previous meal. But also, like, none of this is pressing. None of these numbers seem particularly high. Maybe don't need to worry about it yet. This is going to eat the tracing charcoal. So yeah, the next thing we want to do is go back to the cliff top and get more tracing charcoal, I think. Once the echo is gone. And Dr. Kaligar still has nothing to do. Maybe you can go digging for more dream drafts? Dig for more dream drafts, it's fine. Day 3! A note showed up. Atticus is a simple thug. The man clearly has no understanding or appreciation of anything that he can't immediately hold or see. He is an unsophisticated bear, something that I might even find appealing in other circumstances. Oh, really, Vitali? Oh, really, Vitali? But I must remain focused on our task and advocate for brains over brawn. I am sure that Bleakhurst sent me here because of my interest in arcane texts. They may disapprove of my specialism publicly, but they benefit from it privately. Despite common belief, many of the occult theories promoted by the Seekers have authentic grounds. It would be a great vindication if I were to unearth proof here that my focus of study was not in vain. The vision came true! Glinting syringe, okay. A bright needle winks under a stained glass cylinder. A medical hypodermic, commonly used to extract or inoculate the blood. A dirty tube makes it hard to tell which of these it was used for last. Gross? Not really sending you into the archives, but we do need to figure out this ruined pot. And I guess we can eat the owl tea for it? That seems fine. That seems fine. Yeah, we got another focus fern waiting in the wings. And I don't want to wait. Do I want to wait for Atticus to finish so I can get through the coded journal? I don't like waiting. The vision was true! Irving's eyepiece. Oh. This rose-tinted monocle is... of course it's rose-tinted. Is constructed with an exotic bulbous lens that improves the clarity of smudged or faded text. Yo, we found the magnifying glass! This is a good run. The lens itself comes from a set of polished glass discs, found in an ornate chest, washed ashore in Ashport during the Great Coriolis storm a few years ago. Once the quality of the lenses was realized, they became much sought after, exchanging hands for extortionate sums across the city. Arlo Irving, head archivist at the Venatus Institute, was one of the first to commission eyewear manufactured with such lenses. Irving directed the reconstruction of Venatus's famous yet crumbling library. He had a hawk's eye for detail and whimsically claimed that he could read the books through their covers. But it was generally surmised that his remarkable acuity came from some magical quality imbued in the monocle itself. Sick. Cryptic journal. Yup. A small folio of notes and diagrams, scribbled in Lord Acheron's distinctive hand. It is written in a more complex cipher than previous entries. Has the vision ever not been true? No, not yet. The vision has remained true. Forever true, the visions. 2, but we have plenty of help here. Yes, I would rather use the chemical worksheet than the gift of the bee. So that's great. Do the thing. Really? I'm out of plants? There's no more plants to be obtained from the trowel? Does the codex do something now that I have found Irving's eyepiece? You can use Irving's eyepiece because you're not good at memories. That's funny. What are we consuming here, though? We're about to consume... Okay, the focus here. I would have thought that we had a dreaming draft that we could produce, but maybe those are limited. Maybe dreaming drafts, you can only get so many dreaming drafts. That would make some sense. At the very least, this could produce the booster matrix, so that's not nothing. Sure, do it. More moon grain. And the catalytic powder, which we have used. That's good. Now I need charcoal, though. So I guess back into it. Get me some charcoal. Unmat's pot. Wow. It's a big deal. The runes around this kintsugi repaired pot seem to glow faintly, like glyphs traced in ember. Indika Unmat was a respected herbalist. Oh, I gotta put these things next to the things, right? Because I want them to be used first, so positioning appropriately. Making them limited seems like it makes sense. Yeah, it definitely does make sense. Unmat's pot. Indika Unmat was a respected herbalist, known for her exotic and sometimes unorthodox dishes. She claimed that the culinary benefits of this urn derived from the expert selection of spices she kept within it. Her competitors were less generous, asserting that any special flavoring came from the mysterious metal that held the shards together. Right, so this is a 2 and this is a 3, but we need support for either of those. So it sounds like it's time to go cooking up some focus fern. That anybody can do now, because Unmat's pot is here to help. So do that thing. I made a blood vial out of the glinting syringe. And injured myself? Oh. Yeah, okay. Which helps in the chapel. That's what the syringe does. It injures you in order to produce a blood vial. Okay. Laboratory. Glinting syringe. Produces blood vial. Which causes an injury. And has plus incantations. Well, we're gonna need a lot of plus incantations, aren't we? Troublesome. Troublesome. Put the injury here. Because it is part of the cost as opposed to part of the effect. Presumably. Like, it's not part of blood vial, it's part of glinting syringe. Well house. Well, that's where Tyr's stuff happens. This forge, Lord's Chamber. I haven't figured out what that is. Schoolroom, child's room, and cellars. Ah, the cellars, I have been told, have secrets. Cool. So what do we do about these injuries? I guess I could drink a healing dose. It's not like I have any shortage of those. Ooh, 0.6. Drinking a healing dose is very quick. Cool. Is that boosting matrix? That's cool. And the tracker guide. And we used up the thing here, so you could go in there again if you wanted. Sure, do it. My vitality is restored! Yep, heals injury. At least 16% or 18%. What was the injury? I think it was like 18, actually. I think injury was at 18. I don't remember what it was. Heals injury. 18 plus? I don't know how much. We have the charcoal, and once this finishes, Scholar Vitali can head up to the study. Do I think I'm going to get more stuff out of the cliff top? I think I'm close to not getting more stuff out of the cliff top at this point. Where are the tier, the pot? There was one other, the eyepiece. Oh, I was going to move it and I didn't. Oh, well. We can also start working on dreaming, maybe? It's maybe time to go to sleep? We got 2 people doing nothing now, and I gotta figure out something for them to do. 38 still feels like not that much fatigue. Not that worried about it. Still don't think I want to be feeding people random mushrooms. But I'm out of otherwise interesting things to do. So I guess I will remake that healing dose here. And you can go eat a mushroom and see how well that works out for you. Eating a mushroom is also a 1-hour job. Interesting. Where's that raven's cap? The owl tea, so now we can open up. Let's do the hard one, the coded journal. Gift of the owl. Oh, sick. All right, well, it's not necessary now, but that's very cool. An ash gray owl perches upon my shoulder. Its dish plate eyes absorb the world. It sees between the furrows, between the lines, rooting out its prey with patience and perception. A vision that lingers, offering a source of inspiration. All right, so let's, Raven's Cap also provides Gift of the Owl plus mysteries. Neat. All right, well, do this thing, I guess. Chemical worksheet, that goes here. What am I doing with you? Now we have an extra healing dose. That's good. I think we are out of interesting things to do. I think I have ran out of interesting things to do. Maybe go digging, I guess. Digging is probably worth doing. Once this finishes, I think I'm waiting for this to finish. So maybe I'll set up to eat. People need food. I think people need to sleep more than they need food. So this is, once this is under an hour, we'll send people to go sleep. Maybe we'll send the person who is good at sleeping to go sleep. Sleeping is still a 2-hour job. Okay. All right. That's a thing to keep in mind. Oh. That's a fragment that is not part of... Oh, there's a highlighted card. Okay. Gideon's note 6. Yo, that's really... Still missing 4. He was dying. I had no choice. I summoned the key while the veils were still thin, and I demanded that she take him into the gardens of the First Circle. The rot will stop there. He will not worsen, but he cannot stay long without protection. He will become ash. He will wither away. I will raise myself further. I can enter Nibiru of my own volition. I will compel the needle to cure Simon. I will bring him home. Sophia must not know. It is best she believes that I have sent him to some private city infirmary. Once I have returned, she will see the reasoning and the glorious path ahead for all of us. The shadow is cast long across this house, but perhaps there's still time? What has Acheron done? Has he really offered up his own child to some eldritch horror? Real monsters are rotten seekers, it don't matter to me. It's abduction, plain and simple. Atticus clenches his fists. We must find the boy, but I don't care if Gideon's ever seen again. Yes, Atticus, he seems to have made a pact with the Communion, or the entities they revere, and to hide this from his wife. Such arrogance. Sophia Acheron is no idiot. Her intellect is easily a match for her husband. She will not be fooled. Aster adjusts her goggles anxiously. But of more pressing concern, who is this key? A demon? A seeker? Or something else? If my memory serves me correctly, the key is an instrument of Nibiru, the chief doorkeep of the unseen twin. If Gideon has awoken such an entity, then we will face more fearsome dangers than the Communion's thugs. Okay. Okay. Ready to face some fearsome dangers is where we're at. What does this connect to? Like, this feels like it doesn't connect to anything here? Maybe this is correct? I don't know. This feels weird. This still feels correct here. Has corners that look like the middle of the circle. Maybe. I think it does something like that. Could be. Oh, the corners. Yeah, that's fair, actually. So that could be something like this, then? That's possible. I don't super like it, but it's not unreasonable to think that this is how that connects. I kind of thought we were going to have like a 6-piece thing to start with, but maybe this is all connected. It's all distorted by the white at the bottom. Yeah, that was actually the question. Because if it's not distorted by the white at the bottom, this does look correct. Right? Like, this looks like it could connect here if you assume that the white is overlaid on top of the image, as opposed to the white is taking up space before the connection to the next piece. But yeah, if you assume that the white is not intended to be a part of the total image, that if you remove the white, you would have the image together, then yes, this makes a lot more sense. So I can work with that for now. That seems fine. We do need to get this cryptic journal next. I don't really want to eat the gift of the owl for it, so I might wait until I can get some more charcoal or some more focus fern. But in the meantime, let's let people sleep. More gift of the monkey. That's fun. All right. If I need charcoal, that's here. How hungry are we? Oh, so Vitali's real hungry. Maybe it is time to eat. That'll be after the next job, I guess. We can definitely go digging for some more healing sprig. And I am waiting for the study to come together. So I guess eat? I don't know, there's like actually nothing else to do while I'm waiting, unless I want to extract more blood. Which, like, I guess I could. Doesn't feel like that hurts too much. It hurts some, but not too much. And this, I think this is still emptied, so not a whole lot more to do. Yeah, I don't think going into it with +2 does anything, because like the task is a 1, so it doesn't add the eyepiece if I don't need it for the task. So I think I'm waiting for more different tasks in the archives. Although now that I've done like a plot thing up here, then maybe the codex has more for me. And you can cook this, make some more alcohol for us, so Dr. Callaghan doesn't die of alcoholism. Yeah, I guess let's try this. I'm not expecting anything to come up from it, but let's try it. Yeah, perhaps we should focus our efforts somewhere else. Yep, as expected. Got some extra moonshine lying around. There's some charcoal, so you can do this thing. But yeah, let's eat first. I think that's not a bad idea. Everybody can put off whatever else they were doing for an hour. Here's some more focus fern. My gut seems satisfied at least. Good, good, good. Vitali's still tired though. Vitali is always tired. Yeah, Vitali is accrued fatigue faster. I guess some jobs acquire fatigue at a higher rate. Maybe. We do need... Who's good at kitchen stuff? Either Aster or Hawk can both cook focus fern. Guess we'll have Aster do it. This is Healing Sprig, and that might be the last of the things that are available in the courtyard. So the Doctor and Atticus don't really have anything to do, I think. Although maybe if the timing works out, consuming the charcoal, this can make charcoal. Let's see if that works out. Although also with the extra healing sprig lying around, we can maybe afford to extract some more blood. Yeah, all right. Let's get bloody. There's the owl tea. Yeah, this is the other half of the thing. Okay, yeah, this definitely feels like it's the... Yep. Yeah, that looks like it works. Callaghan could go drinking. I mean, could. That's true. This might be, if Callaghan literally doesn't have anything better to do, maybe just send her drinking so the alcoholism doesn't, you know, cause an injury. Gideon's note. I cannot find my tools anymore. It's as if the house is shifting around me, scraps and relics wandering from room to room. I am so weary with study and drained from ritual that I cannot think straight. I am attempting to keep track of the fragments, and I know I could acquire replacements if need be, but I fear I am stumbling into the darkness without the protections I need. The communion is urging me on, offering support from afar, but they are not subject to the nightmares that I see in every shadow. Well, I think I'm out of progression, actually, which makes me think maybe we'll go to the library again and see if that does anything? We could also go digging. There's nothing to do in the machine room, alas. We could go digging. Well, not her. Somebody else could go digging. There's charcoal, which is good. And there's moon grain for later. And nothing else coming out of this. But all right, like, what else are you doing with your time? Keep digging? No. Swap here. Because you can dig. And Aster can go farming or go foraging. And Echo. Yeah, terrible news. Stay away from the echo. The pain. 10% injury. Oh, that was probably a 10, not an 18. I think this was probably a 10. So we don't know how much injury the healing dose clears, but at least 10%. Should I do it again? Make a third one? Nah, let's just give her some alcohol. Since that is a thing that needs to happen. I say needs, but like... Gideon has an unusual tone for someone in his position in one of these stories. Yeah! He very quickly got in over his head, and then felt like he had to push through and keep going in order to keep his family safe. So he's not driven mad with power, and he is not just trying to find a way out. He's doing his best to push forward safely, insofar as safely is a thing in these circumstances. He's more prudent than usual. Oh, interesting. That's not a take that I had. I feel like his prudency was gone the moment he signed up with the Seeker's Communion, but sure. It's a chemical worksheet. Okay. So that, to me, tells me that there's nothing more here. So what else is there to work on? Where else can we go for things? I'm missing one more fragment, and I'm not sure where it is. But there's not any more tasks that I can do. So maybe they'll find something at the cliff top or in the courtyard? Focus fern. Nothing here. Yeah, he is trying to do so safely, and he is trying to keep he's paying attention to, like, not paying attention, I mean, that's the wrong word, but he's yeah, I'm not sure if he's trying to extricate himself at the point that he's at, because he feels like it's too much, but he's definitely not just diving headfirst, which is cool. Something may show up in time? Maybe, yeah. That's true. It might be just like the next day a note shows up somewhere. That is certainly a thing that is possible. Could just be time-based. In which case, like, give everybody a nap and call it for the day. Allow time to progress. Make some more moonshine. This can hang out. My old friend. Ah, yes. The same time he's thinking he's going mad or getting wrecked by fatigue, but it's also unusual you have evidence that what's actually happening is other family members moving things around for whatever reason. That is also true, right? We have the evidence that the kid took the tier. $2x moonshine. Yeah, I guess I'm just waiting at this point. So send everybody to nap and call that good. We'll see if that resolves whatever the next thing is. Because there's not really any more stuff to do, so... Yeah, things are fading. Yeah, there it goes. Document box! Yep, stuff showed up. Package of some sort's been delivered. Atticus shifts the leather-bound box with his boot. I didn't see anyone drop it off, but guess we need to keep an eye out for any other stuff that might appear. Indeed, Atticus. I recall that the Acherons often employed couriers to gather items from the town, especially so as they began to withdraw from Black Sands themselves. Okay, what does it do? Oh, okay, sure. This stained container is a Venatus document box designed to transport confidential papers. These cases are sealed with a protective tar. Sure. Kalagar's Note 1. I've only been here a few days, but this place is already beginning to get under my skin. It doesn't help that I can't access my own medicine here. I mean, we are continuing to cook some moonshine for you, so we're keeping you in good health. I need to find some organic evidence of the family if I am to be able to properly employ my skills. But as always, the discovery of a body would be a double-edged event, the intrigue of an organic trail paired with the grief of yet another death. And I have seen too much death in my work already. It's why I blunt the sharpness of the world with drink. On another note, it seems that I have met the hireling, Atticus, before. I do remember the incident at Aldworth and his hulking presence. He is a crude man, but an impressive physical specimen. Does everybody want in Atticus's pants? Please tell me that at least Aster is looks at Atticus Hawk and is like, I mean, I guess so, but not for me. But yeah, so far everybody seems to want to bang Atticus, which cool. I respect that. But don't you think we have better things to do? All right, to the lab. Do the thing. Once that thing is done, we'll do other thing. I guess we can start on... I should have done this, like, at the appropriate timing, but, refill the chemical worksheet and refill the catalytic powder. New pilgrims at Highrook. A reopening is at hand, but you do not appear to be seekers. I pray you have the insight to act wisely where Gideon acted without real consideration. Acheron was a talented scholar, but his downfall was to trust the communion. Their knowledge and ambitions are flawed and naive. His use of Dreamleaf led to his discovery of the tier, but his subsequent actions were rash and ill-informed. I hope that your progress will be more enlightened. To this end, I offer you a part of the whole you seek. Make good use of this gift, and we might speak again. Well, this is presumably the last piece of the puzzle. So I guess let's see what this does. The Opening Eye. A right to break the threshold of the first circle. A knock on the gates of Nibiru. Draw an arched door upon the wall in white chalk. Okay. Circumscribe the form in a circle, and at the apex of the arch, draw a 12-point star. With your forehead pressed against the star, sing the song of the autumn key. Hold the edges of the frame, stare beyond the wall, eyes wide, until the tears drop to the floor. Close your eyes, close your mind, and open the door. Oh. The fragments have formed the Opening Eye, the ritual that the Seekers urged Gideon to complete. It is a window into Nibiru's hidden domain. Vitali shuffles around the chamber, nervous but excited. It might seem foolish, but I think we must perform this rite to further our investigations. Vitali, are you mad? These evil rites should be burned, not performed. We should look for the Acherons here in the real world. Atticus shakes his head vigorously. Gideon may have been insane, but we need not follow him into his lunacy. I hear you, Atticus, but it's clear that Gideon was determined to carry out this ritual. Perhaps we can find fresh tracks by replicating his actions. If you trusted my judgment during the Keel fever epidemic, then please, remain in step with us now. Ah, Miss Caligar, you pulled me and my boys through that outbreak. I still owe you for that. Atticus wrings his hands, uncertain. I'm not happy with Vitali's plan. It won't end well. But I'll do as you ask. For now. Yeah, this, Oh! Kitty! Suddenly cat! So this is a, yeah, of course, this goes to the chapel. Okay, yeah, this is all the same descriptions. Okay, so this goes here. And now we gotta figure out what's up with the cat! Hello, Mr. Tubbs. A portly barrel of soft gray fur, this cement gray cat purrs industriously as he stalks the rooms of the house. Unperturbed by the living or the dead, he maintains an air of self-sufficiency, never mewling for food or clawing for attention. An independent gentleman. His collar offers a name, but no provenance. He is not referenced on any residence list. Residence list. Okay, sure, yeah. Regardless, he patrols the corridors in the manner of a landlord inspecting his domain, pausing here and there to permit the occasional scratch behind his gray velvet ears. Immovable. Infinite use. Okay, and he can perform tasks in a couple of places and otherwise actually helps tasks in a couple of places. That's rad. That's rad. That's very cool. All right, so who's doing the opening eye? I guess it's exactly Scholar Vitali because nobody else has the thing. Yeah, all right. Scholar Vitali. Eat some blood, do some things. Unless I want you to use the Gift of the Snake. Gift of the Snake comes from dreams, which we dream fairly frequently. Yeah, maybe use the gift before you use up other people's blood. And I don't know what we're doing with Mr. Tubbs, but that's cool. Catalytic powder. Over here. Raw meat can hang out. No, we can cook, actually. Probably is time to go cooking. You can do that. 2 hours. As expected. And we're waiting for the next thing to happen, I guess. Everything is moldy. That's a thing that you could say, I suppose. Is this a task? Dining room, guest rooms, and kitchens. Non-matching card. Okay, so no. But he is taking up the spot, so you can't task while he's there otherwise. Worrisome. I guess we could go into the archives again. Somebody's looking for something to do. See whether or not that does anything. Go into the courtyard. Or wait for Mr. Tubbs to move somewhere where you can perform a task. That also sounds great. That's true. The doctor can also incantate. But we'll leave it to Vitali. Yes? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no. It's the boy. I got an achievement. I got my first achievement. The opening eye. Make contact with the first circle of Nibiru. This is a neat effect. All right, we're doing creepy things. I'm here for it. Also, the, like, demon glyphs. All of these, like, alchemy kind of looking things popping up around him. I'm pretty sure these are straight out of the demonology books. Just like in that one game. What was the name of that one game? Hey, Senna, what was the name of that one game? The world melts into a watery gloom. A vision shimmers into view, as if stepping through a waterfall. Hello? Are you from the outside? Have you come to take me home? Please, take me home. It's so strange here. Roots like worms and worms like roots. I don't like it, and I can't get out. I'm slow and empty. Am I falling asleep? Am I dreaming? The one who brought me here won't take me home. She comes and goes, singing like a howling star, her head all broken up. Simon's image begins to waver. Please, tell Pa I'm sorry about the necklace, and I miss him, and Ma and Amy and Tubbs. Who is Amy? Amy's been referenced before. Are they one of the servants? Maybe Amy is one of the servants. Because I don't think Simon has a sister. The key. Oh my god. Holy. Yeah. Alright. Sure. Wow, that is a visual. Governess is your guess? That's believable. I am the key, the opener of gates, instrument of the end. I am the keeper of Nibiru's secret paths. You have come knocking for me to return the boy. I will not. He is dreaming in the garden of the first circle. He will sleep with the shadows on the shore, a tribute to the end. Turn back, fleshlings. These roads are not for you. What's happening? Darkness be gone! Kitty! Oh, pity me. Chapter 2, here we go. Well, a bunch sure seems like it just happened, but let's find out what happened, huh? They are awakened. The dance has begun. Crack in the world. Okay. I can't? I can't. Uh-oh. Maybe me pausing was bad when I did it? Because now it's not letting me interact with anything. I might have to save and exit to title. Let's see if that fixes it. I interacted in some way that caused problems. Well, Cat's here, so that's good. Ritual Remnant. A flickering form, sense of frozen fear. Something is here and also not here. Its half-presence sends shivers through the air. Increases the madness level of nearby characters every hour. Okay. School code. That's helpful. Well, let's find out what's going on here. Crack in the world. The key has returned to Nibiru, but a dark runic scar remains, etched into the floor of the chapel like a wound. A fetid draft arises from its inky outlines. This is a tear in the world. A tear in the world, left behind in the aftermath of a dark ritual. While present, this fracture might provide ingress to things from beyond. To mend this fracture, we need to banish the entities it gives birth to. Oh. What in the hell was that? Felt like the sky had become an ocean, drowned us all. The Acheron boy, like a ghost, half here and half elsewhere, thin and hollow. Atticus rubs his eyes with grubby fingers. And that beast, that horror, its head like a broken root. Was it real? And if so, what has Gideon done? That entity was an instrument of Nibiru, a lesser demon of the end. Something I thought that I would never witness. Vitali shivers, but his response betrays an edge of excitement. The key is the custodian of the first circle. The sentinel on the shore. I have read of such things, but never dreamed I would see one. Perhaps the window through which the key spoke has not fully closed. There is a mark here on the ground, an uncanny rift or fissure. And a card here, seemingly dropped by the boy. Caligar plucks the key card from the grimy boards. We should monitor this scar, in case its presence conjures more nightmares. Very wise, Caligar. We need more information on how these unholy rituals operate, and who is involved. I suspect there are more occult texts locked in secure cases of the archives. I will send word to my colleagues at Venatus. Perhaps they can provide us with assistance in accessing them. Okay. Max 10. Fascinating. Oh, and I can't do anything in the lab until this disappears. Okay, well, get out of the kitchen. I guess we're not sleeping until this is gone. And this isn't moving. We need to banish the entities it gives birth to. Okay, so the ritual remnants need to disappear. This, meanwhile, goes here. And we can send almost anybody at that. You can be the person that we send, sure. Let's get everybody away from the ritual remnants. Although I do want to go back into the archives. It sounds like maybe there is a thing to do there. Kitchen, dining room, and guest room. Okay, so I want to keep these task marks free. So if Mr. Tubbs ends up in those places, I can interact with Mr. Tubbs. Because boy howdy, do I want to pet the cat. Ah, people are now a little bit insane. I guess I should have expected that. 25% madness. Do you need to drink in order to recover? Is that how that works? 15%. 0. 30% on Mechanist Astor. Fatigue and hunger otherwise, as is normal, and a little bit of injury on Dr. Callaghan and nobody else. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I've seen so far that seems like it would cure madness is moonshine. But of course, that could also perhaps be cured by rest? I guess we just don't know. But yeah, this is the thing that needs to get done. So let's get that done. And we really don't need to be doing anything else. I want to interact with the archives. Given that I just crossed a chapter line, we should probably send somebody to the cliff top. And maybe go digging. Maybe we'll dig up something new here. It's possible. Is Callaghan drunk today? I feel like she has, but I'm not sure. Oh, this is only a 1-hour thing. Okay. Science prevails! Oh, we opened up a new room. And a new document box. Love those. Brain cap. Oh. A mechanist helmet, decorated with dials and sprouting vine-like electrical cables. Its faceplate blocks all vision, turning the wearer's focus inward to examine their own fleeting thoughts. When powered and worn by an attentive subject, this device can enhance and explore the inner workings of the mind. Well, that's fun. Sophia's note. The brain cap I bought from Direwitch appears to be a waste of time. I hoped it would aid Simon's classes. However, the gadget not only requires the support of the machine room, it also seems to operate entirely randomly. Instead of focusing the user's mind for study, it imparts all kinds of chaotic visions. I was tempted to return it, but Gideon disagrees. I think partly because he wishes to avoid leaving the house. I am concerned that his solitude is a sign of something more troubling. I've been so immersed in my own studies recently that I did not notice this change in him. Maybe it has something to do with his work for the Seeker's Communion? I will have to ask him when the opportunity presents itself. Nothing from Direwitch ever works properly. It's a nest of grifters down there. But I am glad the lady was starting to notice her husband's decline. Let us hope she got out before he got her involved in his wicked plans. It is a relief to find more evidence of Lady Acheron. Sophia was a keen amateur scientist. I made her acquaintance at various lectures in town. A truly remarkable woman. I pray we might still find her safe. Oh yeah, Astor's definitely gay. The device is a mechanist design, but it is unfamiliar to me. Seems to be some sort of mental imager. Even if it didn't suit her needs, it might be useful for ours. The equipment in this schoolroom here might also be of use. The chair is designed to support machine-enhanced learning. Vitali strokes his beard, pondering the possibilities. If we can find the time within our investigations, we would do well to make use of the training offered here. Okay, send this one to records. And this is a machine focus, so that has to be done here. We could use the machine oil for it, I guess. And this needs to be resolved in the laboratory once I have room. The stained container is a Venatus document box. This one is stamped with the monogram of Lady Sophia Acheron. Okay, well, I definitely have the tools to do the thing once the ritual remnant is gone. Presumably it just disappears with time? It looks like it's timed, so that's good. Do I just do... I guess I just do this. I'm not too worried about needing to be... needing to create the machine oil again. That's definitely a thing I can do. So, yeah, go to. Do the thing. Other people are working, so we're in a good place. Meow! Agreed. The oil bud is back. Okay, that's a thing that we need to do a thing with. And we have some more moon grain, which we can definitely do a thing with. Do we need to explore more here? I don't know if there's anything else going on here. We do need... No, the oil bud is actually what I was looking for. What else could come out of here? Courtyard. Dreamleaf we think we're not going to get any more of. And Focus Fern I already have lying around unused. And Healing Sprig I have. So yeah, I guess that's it. We're out of the courtyard. Nothing else in the courtyard. So I should confirm that, actually. Let's confirm that. And you can confirm this also. Hi, kitty! Vision of a silver pen. The schoolroom is a Spartan space. Its bare boards mottled with ink stains and chalk dust. Sophia Acheron is attending to the bulky mechanical chair that squats in the center of the room. She removes a slim metal pen from her pocket and uses it to reset a button in an awkward recess. The chair begins to hum and whir, its insectile limbs moving into some predetermined formation. Happy with this result, she places the pen on the leather seat and stands up to reset the chair. The pen rolls into the shadows, falling into a gap in the upholstery. Lady Acheron does not notice, and after a short pause, she gathers the rest of her tools and leaves the room. So this doesn't require any specialties, so anybody can go do it. So let's send somebody to go do it. Get it done, buddy. Here requires some more work now. So I think that means we need to plus devices. And I know I can get that out of oil bud. I can also get it out of sleeping. But I want these rituals gone first. What else gives us plus devices? Gift of the Monkey and Machine Oil and the Booster Matrix. Okay. Out of the archives, which we're not... all places that we're not hanging out in because of the ritual remnants. Now, this is open, so we can maneuver this thing. You can do it. Yeah, you can do it. Get it done. We've got some... Perhaps we should focus our efforts elsewhere. I think in both places. This remnant is gone. This remnant has disappeared. Neither of you have memories. But the eyepiece is here, so anybody can do this. The Focus Fern does not need to be cooked. To banish the entities it gives birth to, which I guess we've done. It sure seems that way. No task present. Okay, so this is not a task card. Level 8, geez. Banish the entities it gives birth to. Alright. The document box is almost assuredly our other piece of progression, so I should get that started sooner rather than later, too. Palatino's Pen. Ooh. An artifact for the study. Fantastic news. This is no ordinary quill. Its nib and body are encased in a series of metallic clasps and plates. Not only do these enhancements ensure that the ink doesn't clog, they also provide delicate slide rules and calculation references for the researcher. Palatino Garamond was a fanatical codebreaker whose skills brought her to fame during the short-lived Panopticon War. Panopticon War? Ooh, okay. She often attributed her success to this pen, a unique item that she claimed to have discovered in the house clearance of a deceased pagan scribe. Rad. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of red up here. How are people doing? Fatigue's at 30, hunger's at 30. Fatigue's at 22, hunger's at 26, but madness is at 30. Fatigue's at 36, hunger's at almost 30. Fatigue's at 30. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing a lot of red, but the red currently doesn't feel like it matters. So I think we're cool. Alright. Well, this now needs the oil bud that Mechanist Aster is working on. And the booster matrix from the archives, and I think that's all of the things that I can get for devices. I closed it. I shouldn't have closed it. Closed my notes. Booster matrix for devices. Gift of the monkey for devices. Oh, we can sleep in order to get devices power. That's where the gift of the monkey comes from. So somebody can go nap? Things are close to ending. Yeah, we can go nap. Sure. We're probably due. Meow. Agreed. The vision came true! Yo, the vision. The vision. It came true. The vision. Yeah, finish this nap, and then we can open the box. Gift of the snake, sure. So who's opening the box? The doctor? Probably the doctor. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I think the courtyard, the archives, and the cliff top are all fully mined out, as it were. But now we can hit the brain cap again. So get in there, Mechanist Aster, and do the thing. And you two can just wait, I guess, until something presents itself as useful to do. I guess if this uses the booster matrix, it's worth it to research and pull out a new booster matrix. And the catalytic powder is getting eaten here, so that's useful to replace here. Aw, Mr. Tubbs isn't in the spot. That's too bad. Mistakes were made. Sophia's note 4. The unsettling changes in my husband's character are exhilarating. He acts like he is a seeker now, spouting their twisted occult adages and poring over their dusty tomes. I fear I am losing him to their fanaticism. His mania also seems to have overridden any concern for Simon's illness. He ignored the Cane Cross Yard medicals who came to help, and instead spent the time placing the house in lockdown. He is constantly distracted, and refuses to talk about Simon at all. I'm not sure what his intentions are, but I have begun to keep my work in the cellar atrium in order to avoid any potential clashes. I will place a spare key with this note so I cannot get locked out of there too. Well, I do like a cellar code. A unique. We found a unique. Requires 3. Oh, so we need some additional work here. Can you pet the cat now? Or does it not? Because this was occupied, so the cat didn't get to go into the position. Too bad. Alright, so now we need more laboratory stuff, which we might get out of the cliff top. And we also need the booster, which might come out of the Vitali here. And this is, oh, Vision of a Lantern out here. Okay. It is twilight, and Amy is treading carefully through the icy field at the outskirts of the estate. Pa Alfred, she calls, holding an old flickering lantern ahead of her into the falling dusk. That's not Pa Acheron. So, not a relative of Simon's, or maybe at least not a sister of Simon's. So, could be governess still. She calls, holding an old flickering lantern ahead of her into the falling dusk. I know you're out here, old man. It's late and dinner's on. You don't want it to end up with a plate full of wrinkled peas, do you? She stumbles briefly, regaining her balance, but the lamp shakes loose from her grip and rolls down a ditch into mud and freezing slime. The girl curses. I'm going back in now, so finish your pipe and come in for tea. She heads warily back to the orange glow of the well house, before the clouds become lost in the darkening sky. So some servant, I think. That seems the most likely. This needs more help for now. So until we have that figured out, we'll hang out over here. Whatever, hang out there, I guess. Just to make sure it doesn't get blocked by something weird. Alright, so I am waiting for the extra piece of devices here in the machine room, which I should get out of the archives. And otherwise, there is nothing left to do? Nothing left to act on? I mean, people need to eat at some point, but... The booster matrix! Go. We got the catalytic powder here, which is good. You can fire off again to get the transcript for the lab. And this is going to use up the tracker's guide, which comes from where? Also the archives. Okay. Oh, this is quick. Yep. And the doctor is just going to hang out and do nothing, I suppose. Drink? The doctor hasn't drunk today. It's probably due. Whoa. Okay, everything clicked off all at once. Alfred's notes. Alfred. I don't know who Alfred is. Another servant. Okay. So the two servants, they did mention that there's two servants. So I guess those two servants are Amy and Alfred. I'm worried about the master. Since he started talking with those seekers, the house has been filling up with all kinds of oddments. Horrible antiques and tattered books full of foreign writing. Dire portraits I would not look upon. Amy says that just touching some of these items made Simon poorly. And now the Lord himself is suffering from some sort of melancholy. Perhaps Lady Sophia is worried too. She asked me to bring some of her stuff down to the cellars. Told me she might start working down here. I am thinking that if anyone else gets ill, I might have to start misplacing some of these weird objects when I handle the deliveries. I don't like to deceive, but I don't want Amy getting poorly either. Interesting. A groundskeeper and his daughter attended to the family, taking their own lodgings in the old well house. It appears that the father was also suspicious of Gideon's behavior and had been stashing some of the Lord's tools and relics. I'm not sure if this will help or hinder us. The butler? Groundskeeper, apparently. Alfred Blaine, I think his name is. I'd see him now and again at the docks in Aldworth or at Direwich Market. Seemed like a decent fella. Bit of a dreamer. Bit too fond of smoking. But a good sort. Heard he'd adopted some of the orphans with his missus. Hope him and his daughter are safe somewhere. We should pay attention to their journals if we can find more. It's remarkable how overlooked the domestics can be. No doubt the Acheron servants had accepted all manner of occult deliveries and had access to the private chambers of the family. Okay. So, the note is fine. This would appear to be another piece of the puzzle. So that's what we're working on next for the next chapter, I guess. The booster matrix goes here, which means Mechanist Astor can immediately get back to work. Lovely. And the corroded lantern. Oh. A dented and dirt-encrusted miner's lantern, its workings and wiring clogged with mud and rust. If we clean it up, perhaps we can make it shine again. Heck yeah. You're busy. You don't have substances. Oh well, I guess it'll wait. And in the meantime, we can make some more alcohol? We can make some more alcohol. The vision was true! What a surprise. Are we surprised? I'm not surprised. We have another tracker's guide. That's good. We have a booster matrix already. We have a chemical workshop. But the booster's matrix is in the process of being used, so start it up again. Oh, I was gonna make you do... No, I wasn't. I was gonna make you do the thing. Yep, take up the worksheet. That's what it's for. More moonshine? Vision of a theft. Oh no, I can't do anything with that yet. How terrible. Rain pounds on the roof. It crackles like gravel on the grimed panes of the chapel skylight. Lord Acheron is here, examining one of the wooden side tables. His hands move around the dark wood beating, trying to find something by touch alone. A soft click reveals a small secret compartment. It is a thin drawer that slides out from beneath. The Lord of Highrook takes a few slips of paper from his pocket and stashes them in the tray. He pushes the wood back until another click occurs. Then, satisfied the stash is safe, he slopes from the room. The rain fizzes angrily behind him. We can perform a task with this card in the chapel. No, we can't, buddy. There's a crack in the world there. It's definitely on the list of things that we cannot do right now. Need more brain cap. All right, let's see if drinking some moonshine fixes your issue, and you need to go get some more grain. Moonshine is all characters present. Oh, really? Well, you've all got some madness to deal with, so maybe I'll wait until it can include Atticus Hawk. Ah, day 5. We got a letter. Fellow Mechanist Astor, firstly, we commend you on your commitment to this investigation. A paper on your findings will be most welcome in the Institute archives. Judging from your description of the modified locks, it appears that Lord Acheron has been receiving assistance from the Seekers. The Communion has developed an alternative configuration to our standard locking mechanism, and uses it to secure their hideouts and archives. Their work is far from sophisticated, though, and we have included a Mark I skeleton key with this letter to enable you to bypass their crude revisions. We wish you good fortune in your work. May the cogs turn your way. May the cogs turn your way? That is the most gnome-coded thing I have ever heard in my life. Venatus Institute Assembly. Pause! It's literally on pause, but it keeps moving. Why? Anyway, we found a booster matrix. Archives key goes to... Ooh, the archives. Yes, okay. An intricate master key device from the Venatus Institute. Its slim metal body bristles with ridges and teeth. Each protrusion is attached to a rotating band like an ornate puzzle. We can use this item to help us unlock sealed containers in the mansion's archives. Well then, get out of here, Library Codex. And Vitali's notes. Vitali really doesn't like Atticus. Why? It is difficult not to despise that lump, Atticus. If we did not require the presence of someone to hunt and carry, then I would have sent him away, or at least petitioned to the others that we did so. The horrors of Highrook are not those... The horrors of Highrook! Yo, the title drop! Are not those which we can beat with hands like clubs. They are not something we can take out into the garden, hit with a spade, and then bury in the thin dirt, as Atticus no doubt wishes to do. This place is a puzzle box of many-dimensional complexity. As an example, whatever ritual incantations Lord Acheron may have uncovered, it is only my learning and insight that will... Oh, really, Vitali? Dude's got some ego. It is only my learning and insight that will allow us to engage with them in the correct manner. Sure, whatever you say, buddy. I believe you. Presumably. Well, we're starting on... No, we're... I was gonna drink some moonshine and see if that helped. Atticus's note. Don't normally do right. Something's off. This Highrook place is a wreck. Full of junk and books. Broken things. Don't like it. Smells wrong. Feels wrong. The scholar's a brain worm. And Aster's boring. Puppet-loving mechanist. The doc is the only normal one. Wish she would take that mask off. She fixed me up last spring for the keel fever. She cared not about the bodies. Waded all in and treated us. And some fancy skirts, too. Elegant, you might say. Even in all that filth. Anyways, Joskell asked me to get his silver snuff box from the cellars here. Apparently he dropped it last summer when helping with a delivery. If I leave it by the gate in the courtyard, one of his boys will pick it up. Oh. Do I have a task in the cellars? Anybody? Task in the cellars? Seller's task? Cave lantern. A simple miner's lantern built from cheap wire and battered metal plates. Its oil reservoir feeds a cracked wick, providing an unstable but vital light source. Oh, task in the cellars. I see. We're still gonna see if this fixes things, though. Everybody into the dining room. It's time to drink with Mr. Tubbs. An entity has crossed the veil. Oh. Voracious worm. As I suspected, the aftermath of our ritual has invited new terrors to the house. Perhaps they are linked to that cursed mark in the chapel. Caligar seems more intrigued than concerned. We should use our skills to remove or destroy them before they damage us or the property. Task focus 2. Oh, really? I haven't seen anything that supports courtyard. A gross, glistening worm. Its twisting bulbous form almost knee-high as it rolls across the floor. Its puckered mouth drooling and flexing. Ugh. A set of spiral shard teeth in its grim maw will snatch at anything living within reach. Perhaps we can crush or bury the slavering worm. Is it both or either? That's the question I have. Requires 2. Looks like he could just do it. What if I put you there? It's interesting that, I guess because it could show up in the courtyard, maybe? But in this case, it just requires, Yeah, okay, that cleared everybody's madness. So, drinking wine... Dining room. Moonshine. Group. Heals madness. At least 35%. Maybe more. Alright, who's handling the worm? Atticus? Sure. 2 hours. So he's gonna get hit twice there. We should send somebody after the secrets. Could have been Atticus, but I guess it's going to be Vitali. Which means we have to send Aster into the archives. And now Dr. Caligar can do things, whatever those things are. We can go digging in the spyglass. We can go digging in the courtyard. We can... You can make some more moonshine, I suppose? It's probably helpful. Yeah, do it. Love it. Notes, thank you. Good call. My spectacles. Oh, they are here. Sedative. The crack in the world is weakened. Okay. Ah, the level is reduced. Okay. The cave lantern has produced a unique shipping crate. Sturdy wooden container, stained by the brackish air and dripping rock. These crates are used by smugglers and traders alike. The close hardwood casing is designed to fend off the attacks of both thieves and the elements. Ember fungus, okay. Alright, so that's new thing. Here. Cellars. Cave lantern. Produces at least one thing. Ember fungus. Pale, slender toadstools emerge from the cracked paving of the lower cellars. Their deep orange caps seem to smolder like a sunset. Despite the poisonous appearance, there is a sense of transformative power locked in this fungal growth. Well, let's do a thing with that, I suppose. You're kind of not doing anything at this point, right? The moonshine can wait down here until I need it for something later. I have a Seeker's Letter. I have a bunch of stuff here. Oh my god. Seeker's Letter 4. Brother Acheron, your skills improve. However, your recent divergence from our instructions is concerning. We know that you acted in order to protect your son from further illnesses, but the instruments of Nibiru are not destined for trivial or domestic application. The key will be unlikely to return Simon to you without significant persuasion, and although his sickness will remain stable in the gardens, no unascended entity can remain in that place for long. We hope you will rein in your personal impulses during the next stage of our journey, the communion. Does seem like things with the communion are not going super well. Aha, task support, garden guide, that's helpful. Okay, so now we have the archives with the archives key producing garden guide plus roots. A collection of horticultural tips and highlights. Amongst the leaves are extracts such as how to pluck a mandrake, what to do when your beans are wrinkled, and where the wild things grow. That's, I guess, a companion piece to where the wild things may be. Neat. Alright, well, a lot going on over here. Faint insight. For knocking out the thing. A small revelation, a new knowledge that could be applied to improve one's skill. So let's pop a shipping crate, except we need help. That can be monkey, that can be a thing from the archives, or that can be... What else is plus devices? Machine oil. Go digging. Level up material? I mean, it's task support for school stuff. So whenever I have a school task, we can figure out what that is. The air is heavy with chalk dust and old paper. A strange mechanical chair dominates the room. Its padded arms sprout metal limbs that hold lenses, screens, and other less identifiable apparatus. Lessons tasks. The fresh page, the mantras of memorization, insights made firm. Cellars, meanwhile, is for secrets. An old rock stairwell twists downwards into a honeycomb of vaults and caves beneath the house. Rotting crates and rusting stashes line the damp tunnels. That which glints in the shadows, that which hides in the heart. Alright, well, we definitely want to hit the archives again, and we definitely want to hit the cellars again. So that is exactly Vitali and Aster. Oh, no. Atticus can hit secrets. I guess it's from the thing that's in the process of still disappearing because I just beat it. You're injured now? 10%. Only 10%. Cool. It's better than I thought it was going to be. Maybe it's time to eat also? I think it might be time to eat. So maybe let's just gather everybody in the dining room and eat while nobody's in the middle of doing anything. That seems not unreasonable at this point. Mr. Tubbs can join in. Cook first? Eating takes an hour. There's still 6 hours on the meat. You are banished. Oh, yeah, we did that thing. Now the visuals are slowly catching up. But yeah, somebody needs to go cooking. I agree with that statement. Anybody can do that. All right, let's send... Do we need somebody to go digging? Not immediately. All right, we'll send the doctor here. We'll send Vitali here. We'll send Aster here. Aster here. And this, I guess go digging. Maybe you can bring up some oil buds. That seems not unreasonable. Oh no, we wanted to make the food. This feels like it's, okay, so maybe, all of this feels like it's progression though. Yeah, all right, no, we still got time. Wow. Mood. Oh, this could have been a kitchen task, man. Meat was in the way. Well, at least now we can cook. Ember liquid. Oh, this is dramatic. This is real. This is emberite. A miraculous find. It can dissolve grime from cogwork, bolster the strength of metals, and improves conductivity in electromagnetic devices. In Venatus, our reserves of this are kept under lock and key. If we have any tools we can upgrade, we should take them to the forge and use emberite to improve them. Okay, I do have tools, but I don't have a forge, so... A vial of angry orange light extracted from the caps of subterranean toadstools. We found a bunch of stuff here. Oil bud, good. Oil bud, good. Focus fern, helpful, maybe eventually. Lots of stuff to look at. Okay. First off, the crate. A steel-bound wooden container, light enough to move, but heavy enough to be cumbersome. It is an upgraded version of the common shipping crates found across Black Sands, toughened with crude metal bands and polished rivets. Okay. Joskel's Snuff Box. Card can only be used by Atticus. Okay. A battered decorative cylinder, its stiff hinged lid covering a recess for snuff. The interior is empty, but for a few traces of powdered weed and an inscription beneath the lid that reads, "For my darling Jay, my snuffkin." My snuffkin. This must be the container that Joskel was so keen to get back. If it's left by the gates in the courtyard, perhaps one of his lackeys will collect. Who's Joskel? Also, is this the thing that Atticus was trying to find? Joskel asked me to get his silver snuff box back. Yes. Okay, great. Well, all right. You can do that. There's more to do here. Inspiring text. Ooh. A short pamphlet of obscure origin, ostensibly outlining some abstract academic thesis. There is something more there, though. The pale parchment feels warm to the touch, as if imbued with an uncanny sense of purpose and energy. When this lesson is consumed, it may create inspiration for one of these three things. Okay, so that's not important to do soon, but is maybe important to do eventually. So the archive's key can create inspiring texts. Which is a school thing. School room. Inspiring text. Which does something, probably. Oh, it's free. Anybody can use the inspiring text. That's convenient. Okay, so this is Atticus. Atticus has to do this thing. Go do the thing, Atticus. Didactic program. A perforated instruction card. It is lined with codes that direct a mechanist educational chair. When this code is executed with enough insight, the process can enhance the skills of the participant. Using this card will increase the attributes of the character performing the task. The insight number needed to complete this task is based on the current level of the student. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty neat. Didactic program. Neat. I want to do that thing. I mean, there's other things that I want to do also, like continue exploring the archives and cook this meat, actually. Okay, but you are required to be here. There's nobody else that can do that. And then we want to do the oil bud thing because we need more stuff in the machine room. So we want to hit the... we want to... God, there's so many things to do. All of a sudden, there's so many things to do. Okay, that's fine. We'll do them in an order. It will happen. It will all happen in an appropriate order. Everything will happen. Okay, so I think it's archives and lantern and cooking and then oil bud. No, oil bud first. Archives can wait because this seems like it's got more progression stuff. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Because I don't want this to expire. That'd be a waste. Meow. Agreed. Okay. Found another ember fungus. Fantastic. Exotic spices. Task support in the kitchen. Great. A small pouch of ground herbs and spices imported from the bustling food markets of Akar. At least that's what the note attached says. Add a pinch to add some punch. Alright, so we finally found something out of the cave lantern. Oh no, in addition to the ember fungus. Exotic spices. Which is plus victuals. And ember fungus. Did I write down ember fungus here? I did not. Ember fungus creates ember liquid. Which is plus forge? Embers. Plus embers, yeah. But a thing that we use in the forge room. We now have a basic meal. That's great. We now have machine oil, which is also great. And we need the things from the laboratory are from Clifftop and maybe from the library codex. And I don't know if the archives key will produce library codex things. But I guess let's go back to trying to find out. We now have a meal handy for a future situation in which a meal is helpful. Joskel's letter. Dear A, thanks for getting the box back to me. You always were a bit of a bloodhound. My grapevine also tells me that Highrook is in a right state. This is a thing that we're going to need to do at some point. Might be a good opportunity to liberate a few things, eh? I mention this because a contact of mine has always yearned after a full set of Birdholt knives, and that Highrook, by all accounts, held one. He'd be willing to pay a princely sum to acquire it. He reckons that the Lord held a Quilon, Rondel, Poignard, and a Jambia, the full Birdholt quartet. Apparently, the Lord didn't recognize their value and basically threw them away when he bought the place. You'd need to find them, of course, fix them up if they aren't up to scratch, but a small fortune would be waiting for you if you managed to get them all. Come on, eh? You'd be daft not to do it. Start in the cellars. One of my crew swears they saw some fancy foreign dagger there when delivering for the Acherons last spring. Okay, you are a bit away from being able to complete this, because it does require 4. So, that's not going to happen for a bit. But, you know, at some point. Atticus's report. Someone who haunted this house was a magpie. Always bits and pieces hidden away here and there. Keep finding weird stuff. Makes my tasks harder. Got Joskel's gear from the Undercoves, though. He told me I might as well look for the bird-holt knives while I'm here. Said Acheron had him. Well, Atticus Hawk is gonna have him now. This is the start of an optional quest. You do not need to complete this quest. Cool. Well, that's great. Alright, yeah, can't get into the Ember Fungus yet. Need some help there. So let's go here, which will get one of the things. You can keep digging into the archives. No, you can go... Ooh, somebody needs to go to the machine room. One of you two needs to go into the machine room. And open up one of these crates. Need to rest soon also. That's fair, actually. Fatigue is starting to rack up. Good on hunger. And at this point, good on madness, although Atticus is still injured, which we don't know exactly what that does, if anything. But probably don't want that number stacking up too high either. Actually, did the guide say? If it reaches 100%, the character will be incapacitated and unable to perform any task except to recover their health. Oh, okay. So this doesn't feel like there is a game over. Just characters start acting weird or are incapable of performing certain actions until their problem is resolved. Okay, it's fine. Alright, I guess the archives will wait a tick while we go into the other things. What can you do, actually? What are you helpful for? Nothing. Pile of garbage. I guess I could level you up, and that maybe gets you closer to being able to do the Ember Fungus without needing extra help. Requires 2. Oh, dear. Does anybody have that as an ability? I don't think so. No. Okay, so we need more learnings. That's fine. Then start on the inspiring text. Maybe that'll get you something good. No, I was in the middle of doing a thing, you pile of garbage. All right, clear out the thing. We'll have to make some more machine oil. Did you get injured yet? 5% per hour. Okay. Well, there's the powder, so that's good. And we got a new mushroom. Hooray. Gift of the Moth, plus archives. Wow. Okay. That's the inspiring text. It comes out with multiple things, actually. Gift of the Moth, plus memories. Could F me over if I need to do something extremely promptly. Yeah, that's true. I think I don't want anything to get above 50%. I think above 50% is the point at which I'm like, okay, let's resolve this so that it doesn't affect me. So it's time to sleep relatively soon, I think. You found a shipping crate. Max 1 single use. Oh. These aren't unique. Shipping crates can do a variety of things. Okay. So cave lantern can produce shipping crates. Wait. This one is unique. This one is max 1. And otherwise are the same? This one is unique single use. This one is max 1 single use. And the description is exactly the same on both of them. Interesting. Okay. Let's put the max 1 down here and leave the unique stuff up here. Faint insight. Where did the faint insight come from? I didn't write it down. Max 8? Jeez, that's a lot of insights. Where did the faint insight come from? Did it just show up as part of the archives? From killing stuff. Oh, right. Lessons. Cool. The voracious worm is also can show up in the courtyard. Interesting. Oh man, this game is neat. I'm enjoying this. This is good. Okay, so where do we send people now that we have done the things that we have done? You're still working on the machine room. I think it's time to sleep is what it's time for. There's a lot of fatigue going on. You can hang out over here. You can hang out over here. And once you're done, you can come hang out over there too. Crack in the world is weakened. Heck yeah. That's cool. What a restless night. Yo, we got monkey. Heck yeah. Alright, so now I have 2 insights, which means I can, in fact, do some didactic programming. Cheers, Hellraiser. Who do I want to program? Who would I like to program? Probably Atticus, honestly, because Atticus needs to be at Secrets 4. So let's have you do it. We need to pop this crate. We need to clear up the shipping oil. Where's the oil? Did I not get the bud? I didn't get the machine bud. Okay. So somebody needs to go digging, which is Dr. Caligar. This is not enough to crack the fungus yet, so keep up this stuff. And you can either go back to the cellars or start in the archives. And I believe the archives might be a better use of Vitali's time, because the cellar is, we've stopped getting unique things out of it. So let's try this again. Kitty! And move stuff out of the way so if the kitty goes into the place, we can actually interact with him. Where'd he go? Oh. Well, great. So helpful. Oh yeah, we just got a lot of plot. Great. Atticus Hawk is now level 2. Ah, the level in the bottom right corner. That number that I didn't even notice existed for players. Gideon's Note 8. The circles are drawing in. I'm not sure if I'm outside or inside. I hear the sea of stars lapping on the shores of Nibiru. In my dreams, I feel the oily roots of the first circle grasping at my flesh. When I awake, part of me is still there, within those obsidian spires. I will not let my mind be drowned by these outer beings. I am a seeker. I opened the gate. I made the key shelter my son. I will find a path to ascension. I know I can find the strength to succeed. Another of the entities had crossed over yesterday, a gross maggot of disturbing proportions. I destroyed it before anyone else saw, was rewarded with such a sense of triumph. I will protect my family. Sophia will understand soon, but for now I must hide the truth from her. She has been spying on me. I know it. At least we can rid ourselves of these invading fiends. They're not all untouchable phantoms. Atticus cracks his knuckles. It appears so, Atticus. Though take care when facing them. They still exhibit unnatural powers. Caligar clasps her gloved hands together. We must examine each new entity carefully in order to counter their intrusions. So what have you done now? Okay, so everything just goes up to level 2. Oh, heck yeah. That's great. That means you can do a lot of work without additional assistance, which is fantastic. Yeah, that's real helpful. Okay, we also have this, which, yeah, that checks out. And a delivery note. Dear Mrs. Acheron, please find enclosed the schematic you requested, drawn up by Flitwick's Wiring and Supplies, Direwitch. We hope the illustration is to your satisfaction, and look forward to doing business with you again. KH Provisioning. So the 2, he can just handle now. So do it, I guess. Go to the brain cap while we dig up some more stuff. We have some oil buds, so that's good. It's another thing I was looking for. All right, Gideon's note gets sent to the records, and we also have a mechanist notebook. Ooh, a small pocketbook composed of gridded paper and reference tables. It is busy with mathematical calculations and obscure equations. Well, I know what to do with that. Fix it. Go get the thing. Do it. Do it, buddy. You're so good at doing a thing. Maybe eat the charcoal before eating the things that are more difficult to resolve. So now we have Mechanist Astor loose to go do whatever the heck. Maybe go to the cliff top? Can't really do anything with the archives key here. Although she could go after the codex again to try and recreate some of the helpful stuff. That actually seems like a good idea. Let's replenish some of our consumables here. Neat visual effect for sure. Again! Again with the entities! Always with the entities! Repugnant spores. Alright, well, it only costs 2, so it's easy for Atticus to just handle it. So I guess Atticus can just handle it. A cloud of simmering spores, a brackish yellow haze that seems to arise from everywhere and nowhere. Its sickening spores catch in the throat and cause hacking coughs, which rack the victim with painful spasms. We might be able to filter them away somehow, or neutralize them with smoke. Well, fix it, buddy. Get rid of it. It's going to cost him some injury, but we do have plenty of heals. So that's probably fine. Have some more machine oil. That's great. We have, ooh, another fragment. A fragment of something more. Oh, all that was in there was a fragment? Disappointing. Chemical worksheet. That's helpful. That's enough to actually get the ember fungus. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we will crack the fungus now. Oh, wait. Are these unique? Ember liquid. Max 1. Ah, maybe we will just wait with the ember fungus out here. Maybe we will not crack the fungus on account of I still can't get into the forge. Alright, you did the thing. That's great. This thing got done, which is kind of what I was looking for. I was hoping for the booster, but that's also fine. We can go digging into the cliff top, and you can go more archives key stuff, I think, is probably best, as opposed to cellars. Like, I'm still working through, like, the other crates and stuff. A bunch of stuff I'm working through here. So, yeah, let's go more archives, and you go for the cliff tops. And everybody's doing... Not everybody's doing a thing. What are you doing? I guess digging. But, like, I feel like I should have had this set up so that the Vitali was in the cellars. And then Astor could have been in the archives, and then Caligari could have done nothing of relevance, I guess. Oh, well. Still nothing of relevance. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think we need more blood. At least not yet. We'll worry about that later. So I guess just go digging and see what you can get. I don't know that there's anything more to get, but we'll see. Also faint insight. Okay, cool. All right, back to dealing. I guess let's open the shipping crate before we go on with the brain cap. And injury is something that he's going to need to manage at some point as well, but that's not an immediate thing. A new didactic program, great. Which levels up if we have 2 insights, which we don't. And a new inspiring text, fantastic. But neither of these are progression. So I think we might be out of progression for the archives key. We got some more meat and some more grain, which is fine. How are we doing? 10, 20, 10. No injury. 20, 12. 16, 10. 11, 12. All right. Doing okay. The injury for Atticus is maybe something that I should be worried about. But otherwise, we're doing good. Oh, I have the machine oil, though. I could have used the machine oil to open up the reinforced crate with Atticus, since that is actually plot. All right, well, somebody's got to go read this inspiring text. Can't do this, right? Yeah, you're still short in insight. Okay, read the text. Yeah, read the text. Vitali will go back to the cellars. And everybody's doing a thing. Oil bud. Yeah. The machine oil isn't being used. So I guess you just start replacing stuff here. Oh, I could have used this time to drink, actually. Down to 5. Ration box. A collection of dry biscuits, preserved fruit, and tea bags. None of it is appetizing, but none of it is rotten either. We can all eat this together in the dining room to reduce our hunger. Okay, so if I'm ever running out of basic meals, I have stuff. Soporific snuff. Oh. This sleeping aid is popular in Ashburg, where the factories churn night and day. Made from desiccated valroot, pouches of this glittering lilac dust are sought by insomniacs and addicts alike. Okay, and this was the crate. So if I go to machine room, which is not on this list, okay. Because all of this stuff seems like stuff that can come up multiple times. What was the name of the crate? Cellar. Shipping crate. I got soporific snuff, which is plus dreams. And I got ration box. And the dining room now also contains plus ration box. Heals hunger, presumably. Probably also an hour, but I guess we won't know until we try it. And there is no reason to try it when I have other meals that will go bad. All right, let's crack this thing. And because of that timing, we can probably send somebody to the laboratory next. Gift of the Eagle. Cool. Plus Paths. Paths is a good name. The ground stretches out below me, scarred bluffs rising out of the sea mist. A golden path is outlined ahead as the wind folds around me. A lingering vision, a source of inspiration. And here we got another shipping crate. Okay. So we're probably not going to get anything more out of the cellars as it stands right now. Do you need to turn this oil bud into more machine oil? Yeah, try again. Let's double check. Let's find out. Booster matrix, cool. That's helpful. Chemical worksheet is there. Tracking guide is there. So the library codex can't get me anything new. Where else can you go to do anything interesting? Nowhere. Dig. Day 6. A delivery. Oh no, did you get injured? Nah, I forgot to give you alcohol. Oh well, whatever. Another delivery. In the middle of all this chaos. Seems like the rumors haven't put off the errand boys yet. Okay. That needs to get opened there. Senville Gazette 2. Black Sands residents. Dream same dream. Oh, this is what passes for news these days. In what is being described as a bout of mass hysteria by sleep clinicians, many Black Sands residents have reported having the same dream on Tuesday night. The occurrence, which has been dismissed by the mayor, who claims to have had a very different dream that night, saw people reporting nighttime visions of a long hall in which a nasty sort of shadow produced feelings of dread and sickly loathing. The High Council has appealed for calm and suggested women and children drink 1 milk cup of egg brandy before sleep to treat any unsettling nighttime visions. All right. Whoops. Yeah, this is probably on us. This is probably our fault. All right, everybody's doing a thing. Continue doing the thing. Into the dining room. Do you not have a task in that? I think you do have a task. Why are you not in the task slot, cat? Move into the task slot, cat. I want to task you. Ooh, okay. Another note from Sophia. Simon is gone. Gideon refuses to tell me where he is, only that he is safe and protected from whatever illness was plaguing him. I think he has sent my son to the Seekers, to one of their secret hideouts. I am so angry that I am shaking as I write. Gideon is deluded, as if dangerous arcane rituals can help where medicine cannot. He needs familiar faces and proper treatment, not strangers experimenting with his health. cannot continue my work until I have found where Gideon has sent my son. I will store my materials in the cellars until I have located him. Once he's back, I will make plans for the two of us to leave, even if temporarily. I cannot stay safely here any longer. Oh, dangerous. Is that there? I feel like that's not there. Maybe it is. Maybe this connects to that. No, this doesn't feel like it's connecting to the right thing, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright, whatever. Who knows? Man, I really want to get into the forge. Feels like there's so much more to do still. Alright, so let's once again try for this goddamn brain cap. Maybe now I won't get interrupted by weird monsters. Fingers crossed. Perhaps we should focus our efforts elsewhere. Okay, how about you focus your efforts here? Yeah, alright, so the cellars are clean, and only now producing, cellars. The cave lantern only produces these things. We have, in fact, fully exhausted the cave lantern. So that's good. That's good to know. More oil buds, that's good. This can go here, this can go up here. We do need to crack this delivery. Both of you are still level 1. It doesn't matter who does it, because it's going to cost the same amount of resources either way. So let's have Astor do it. Dr. Callaghan will do nothing, I suppose? Continue to dig up the courtyard? We got a whole lot of nothing happening here, I think. What is missing in the study? There was a third thing that was helpful here, and I don't remember what it was. All right, what is plus mysteries? Maybe you can recover whatever that thing was. Tracing charcoal. Ah, off of the cliff top. No, out of the archives. No, out of the cliff top. But you don't know how to go looking for stuff. And it would be a waste to use one of my influences in order to try and recover the influence for the study. Like, I don't want to just sit here and trade influences back and forth. That seems not helpful. So, I'm very curious what the didactic program looks like if Atticus tries to use it again. That is of interest to me, I think. Yeah, okay, you've got actual nothing to do. So, maybe set up some dreams? Or... just go digging again? Just go digging again. See if this gets me anything. God damn it, this keeps happening! Let me use the brain cap! Let me use the brain cap! Why are you like this? Why is it always the machine room? Oh. Alright, clear that up, I guess. You're gonna need to go drink some healing potion after this, I think. Ooh, Mr. Mouse. Chapter 2. One day, Mr. Mouse was watching from his window, and he saw a little jolly boat being paddled along the river. Sat in the boat were the 4 visitors that he had been expecting. With a squeak, Mr. Mouse climbed down from the window. He knew that the visitors must never see him, or all would be lost. He was, after all, just a little mouse. Pulling on his little mouse jacket, Mr. Mouse scurried to his cozy mouse hole in the wall. He would have to prepare for the arrivals. They were here to meddle with the great king's dreams. Perhaps they would even put some of them in jars and take them away. And Mr. Mouse couldn't have that. What is the story? Mechanist Notebook. Mechanist Notebook is not unique. Okay. So the archives key can also produce Mechanist Notebook. Mechanist Notebook, which gets used in the study, which I also don't have listed. So was the previous Mechanist Notebook unique and provided progression? And now you could also get single-use Mechanist Notebooks the same way that you can get single-use shipping crates? Or... yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. But alright, let's find out. Study it up, buddy. Nothing out of there. Okay, so it's time to eat this, time to turn this focus fern into something real. Hello? What did we just... oh, this was a delivery. Okay. Piece of the puzzle. Yep. That's almost assuredly there. A letter from P. Dear Sophia, I finally found the schematic for that thermostatic valve you were asking about. It was stuffed behind Henry's desk. Heaven knows how the man is so untidy. I was troubled to hear that Gideon is behaving strangely. After you told me of his manner, I spoke to the staff at Willikins, and they told me he hadn't been in for weeks. When he was last present, he was locked in a muffled argument with some folk from Senville and Deep Spire. When they left, rumors sprung up that they were part of the communion. But the folk at Willikins love to gossip, so I don't know how much truth there was in it. Anyway, take care, my dear, and I hope to see you at the Candlemas lectures. Alright, great. This is not consuming that. You are about ready to work on the focus fern, I think. 1.8, yes. You can just get started on that. You can maybe do some more archives key work. Just so we have something more to do. What are people doing here, by the way? 27, 16, 40. Oh boy. 38, 40. Yeah, it's probably time for a nap once this is over. This is going to be 2 hours. So maybe I'll wait here and then we can nap about it once you're closer to done. Rack in the world is weakened. More faint insight. Okay, I do want to see whether or not... now it requires 4. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay. And I don't know if you can stack more than 2 support cards, so that's actually going to be really difficult. Oh, this is 2. I forgot this was 2. All right, yeah, you can hang out, because I don't think there's a 1 hour thing I want you to do. We should level up somebody else, though. This place is so primitive. What does that mean? This was single use. What? This wasn't unique. It was just single use. Oh, we really need to get more of these things. Okay. This probably goes here. Hey, we got the monkey gift. Cool. All right. We do need to continue making progress here. I guess we've made progress here. But yeah, let's work on that brain cap again, because I'm sure it'll work this time. I'm sure this is the time in which it'll work. And then I think it's either the Doctor or Aster that we want to level up next. I think probably the Doctor. Because then she can do the mysteries without needing to use up resources. Alright, let's keep digging into the archives. Either of you can dig into the archives, actually. What else do I want to do besides dig into the archives? Go hunting? Maybe hunting. Yeah, there's resources I can get from hunting. So yeah, let's do it that way. This is never going to work. This is going to get interrupted again. I know it is. Dreams trouble me, but I am awake. It worked! Oh my god. Also, we have a thing. Sophia's Note 3. The direction of Gideon's new work unsettles me. He is obsessed with a mythical place called Nibiru. He seems convinced it truly exists, populated with wondrous treasures and powerful entities. I pray that this new obsession has not involved Simon, especially considering his recent illness. He idolizes his father and is always eager to help. Oh, Sophia's note's a little bit behind the times. Not like for when this note was written, right? Like, if the illness has already happened, and she is just learning of Gideon's obsession with Nibiru, then she is not up to date. Of course, I blame the Seekers for Gideon's transformation. I'm sure they are exploiting him for their own gain. He even suggested that I should halt my development of the field phone, and instead aid him in the communion. Perhaps I am being paranoid, but I am going to make my work more secure. The last thing I want is for my research to end up in the hands of some cultists. True. A familiar tale, I'm afraid. The aspirations of the wife being subject to the ambitions of the husband. Aster shakes her head in frustration. Sophia was a skilled inventor in her own right. Perhaps if her research had been pursued instead of her husband's, this whole debacle might have been avoided. Regardless of their marital squabbles, we should investigate the device Sophia was designing. If it can visualize hidden signals, then it might be of great use to us. By pursuing her design, we will likely find more traces of the lady herself. Telegraph? So they actually call out that they have a working telegraph in one of the rooms here. So I don't think the field phone is the telegraph, but maybe the field phone is a wireless telegraph? I don't know. I truly hope so, Vitali. I am convinced that she would not have been a willing participant in her husband's occult practices. I am convinced of the same. That same is what I am convinced of. Vision of a generator. Cool. Sophia Acheron enters the kitchen looking damp and dejected. She dumps a collection of wet instruments and paperwork on the large oak table and begins to dismantle the casing of an unusual crank-driven device. The item has clearly been caught in the rainstorm that can still be heard pattering outside. Sophia dries what elements she can. She dries what elements she can reach without troubling the delicate wiring and places the object, along with some equally sodden notes, into a warm alcove behind the stove. She holds her own hands over the fire for a moment, then strides from the room, leaving ghostly footprints behind her. The dreams! The vision was real! This needs to go into the records. Inspiring text. I know what that's for. That can go hang out over here. Until I'm ready to do a thing with it. We don't need the machine oil. We don't need to pop the ember fungus, so we don't need to do anything in the laboratory. I have gotten some new catalytic powder. Nice. And some new tracing charcoal. Nice. Do we want to go cooking? We have a meal that's still sticking around for a while, so that's not particularly worrisome. We probably want to hit the brain cap again. I feel like there is yet more brain capping to do. So let's go for that. Atticus can do it. Somebody needs to investigate the vision. No, I'm not worried about the healing. 30%. Until he gets past 50, I'm not worried about it. We'll find out whether or not that's a problem. But at the moment, I feel like it's not a problem. Well, fingers crossed. Feel like it's not a problem, maybe. Somebody needs to go check out the vision of the generator. And this keeps generating new relevant stuff. So maybe just keep generating new relevant stuff here? It seems like that's working out all right. Oh, you need to go do a thing now that you're level 2. What am I having you do? We don't need courtyard stuff. We don't need much of this stuff. I think we don't need any of this stuff. Is there anything to unlock in the study? Not yet. We don't need to go digging. Hang out, I guess. Dream? Yeah, maybe. The fatigue is so low right now. So there's nothing really to dream about. I mean, I guess I could, like, try and get another gift out of it. Did I pop one of the dream gifts? My understanding of the dream gifts is snake and monkey. So I have both of those out at the moment, so I'm not too worried about that. I guess maybe I could try and proc a third gift out of dreaming. I don't know what other gifts might show up there. So I guess I could dream just to find out what it does. But I feel like there's not going to be much more out of there. On the other hand, I really don't have anything else to do with her, so, like, might as well. No, I don't have a dream draft. If I had a dream draft, then yeah, absolutely. But I don't have anything that, like, requires her attention. She can't do anything in the cellars. The courtyard is fully used up, I believe. No, we could get a focus fern, actually. Sure, yeah, pop me a focus fern. Drink? Oh, she does need to do that. I forgot about it. I keep forgetting about giving her alcohol. Yeah, I should have just given her some drinks. The vision was true! What a surprise. Are we surprised? I'm not surprised. Sophia's note 2. It's been some time since the weather has permitted me to continue my experiments outside. The smog-laden rain chokes up my devices with an oily film. Today, however, a break in the clouds has given me the opportunity to accomplish at least a little work. I left Simon with Amy. He is still ill, but my husband says not to worry. A cold is doing the rounds. I am still waiting for a delivery of schematics from the town, but I will test my prototype today until either the sunlight or my power supply fail. I need more data to improve my design. Typical. A rainstorm began at noon and I had to retreat. The generator I bought from Highrook might be ruined. I'm going to try and dry it out, but I suspect that will not help. I hate this blasted climate. So what I find? Javid's Crank. Oh, heck yeah! So this is an artifact here, which means that the shipping crate is free to crack now. A small hand-cranked generator designed to offer power for mechanist devices. Its portable and reusable nature makes it a favorite support tool for the traveling engineer. Azar Javid was a nomadic automaton designer. What a guy! His lifestyle made it difficult to practice his trade, and his caravan was notorious for its mechanical appearance, sprouting antennae and coughing out fumes. More a workshop than a home, Azar shared this wagon with an endless parade of half-built mechanical dolls. What a guy! Retracted! That's weird and creepy! He designed his generator based on ritualistic energies drawn from a strange, repetitive winding action. His design was eschewed by some as psychically unwise. I think I agree. But its portability soon made it a popular addition to mechanist toolkits. Psychically unwise. What do you do with that as a statement? Psychically unwise. Still, lots of places to go, but no results yet. Alright, what can I have you do? I can have you read this inspiring text. Seems like a good thing to spend my time on. Oh, an entity. In the lab. I guess the doctor will handle it? I guess the doctor will handle it. Requires lab 2. Increases the fatigue level. Okay. A vision of a lockbox. Okay. The cellars are dank and dripping. The Lady Sophia is here, kneeling in a narrow alcove, hemmed in by moldering crates and crumbling brickwork. She is placing a sheaf of crumbled paperwork into a mechanist document case. She places a box onto a decaying shelf and seals it, her fingers scrolling the glinting barrels of its delicate lock. She slides the box into the shadows, glances around nervously, and heads back towards the light. Okay. Chemical worksheet, that goes here. Didactic program, that goes here. You don't have, nor do you. So yeah, we'll wait for Dr. Callaghan to take the grasping roots. A carpet of fine, thorny tendrils has sprouted beneath our feet. These wiry coils of bramble-like roots desperately wrap themselves around anything in reach. stifling whatever they can grasp. Moving through this field of clutching threads is exhausting, each step a miniature battle with the writhing rhizomes. That is a cool turn of a phrase. Perhaps we can melt them away, or dig out their source. Sure. I believe you. Grasping roots. Presumably also faint insight, but we'll see. Alright, well this keeps producing progress, so do it. This also keeps producing progress, but now we have a dream, so I guess follow the dream. Focus, Fern. Yep, as expected. And now go handle this business. Gift of the Mole. Okay. It is dark, but you are not blind. Cold clods of earth tumble through your fingers. You cannot see, but you can feel, smell, anticipate the myriad forms of life huddled in the soil. A mycelium diagram unfolds like a map before you. A vision that lingers, offering a source of inspiration. And that was from Inspiring Text. Plus roots. Okay, yeah, you're doing the thing. You're doing something here. That's great. You're still level 1. But even level 1, with the power of Javid's Crank, can do quite a lot here. So let's do the thing. Continue to do the thing. Is there something else I was trying to do? I don't know. A puzzle box. The vision was true! Are we surprised? Not surprised. Inspiring Text. Great. And Mechanist Notebook. I have both of those listed, I think? Yep. Interesting. Okay, so now everything is out. So if I pop this again now, we can find out whether or not there's anything else in there. Seems like the answer is not a whole lot. Puzzle box. 4 keys. Oh my god. A battered lockbox made of some dull metal. It is protected with a complex mechanist combination lock, a steel matrix of rotating tumblers, and cryptic markings. You capable of handling that? Well, the things that I wanted you to do are gone, so maybe we can hit the cave lantern again? None of this other stuff. I guess you could open up this inspiring text, but all of those things are there, so probably not going to do anything. You could go into the cliff top. Don't need it. You do not have mysteries, so yeah, just hang out in the cellars, I guess. See if this does anything. I think it won't. I think it's empty. Crack in the world is weakened. Okay. Now take your power of mysteries and resolve some mysteries, please. Yep, exactly enough. Great. Where's our girl? Are you not doing the thing? 4.6. Oh! The brain cap is empty of further revelations. Its circuits fizzle and whine as the wiring that holds it together slowly melts. Hopefully we have teased all the visions we can from this strange machine. Alright. Well then, open up the shipping crate, I guess. It's fine. Okay, yeah, this is emptied, and this is emptied. So, the archives key and the cave lantern are both fully handled. Cave lantern, we knew that already. Archives key, we didn't know that, but now we do. Great. We can start... madness is not really an issue. So we don't need to, like, share a drink for everybody. But Dr. Callaghan does need a drink at some point. So that can be the next thing that happens here. She's working on the puzzle box, which is great. That is consuming a charcoal. So let's go. Oh, you're doing a thing. Okay, you can go get the charcoal back then. And this is fully consumed. So what would I have you spend your time on? Nothing? We back to nothing? I think we're back to nothing. I'm pretty sure if I open the inspiring text, nothing happens. The codex. The codex? Oh, the library codex? I think we've already got everything out of it, right? It's booster matrix and this thing and this thing. Yeah, it's all of the things that we get out of it are currently on the field, so hitting it again isn't going to do anything. I think popping the inspiring text doesn't do anything, but it's worth trying to double check. Aha. Fantastic. Fine. A horrible truth has been unveiled. Simon, my dear son, is not with the Seekers, or anywhere in Black Sands. He has been sent somewhere else. I heard Gideon talking in the chapel last night. He was conversing with someone, with something. A voice as cold as the night sky, a guttural alien tongue. The visitor claimed that Simon was in the arms of Nibiru, that foul place my husband is so obsessed with. They continued, describing the door to this place as both below and beyond the house. I stood there outside the room, incensed with rage. There is no use confronting my husband about this anymore. I fear for what he might do. I need to access this Nibiru myself and rescue my son. Uh-oh. More cracks in reality? That seems bad. So Sophia discovered what we already know. I cannot imagine her distress. I know she'd already lost faith in Gideon's intentions, but this discovery must have left her feeling entirely alone. A tragic revelation indeed. I hope that her reaction didn't lead her into rash or dangerous actions. Oh, it definitely did. Are you kidding me? She clearly intended to take matters into her own hands. She sure did. Send that to the records. Should we crack the notebook? I guess we can crack the notebook. What comes in the Mechanist notebook? Have I seen this? Have I resolved this at all? I know that we can crack it. I just don't know what comes out of it. What have we gotten out of it so far? Nothing that is currently on the board, I don't think. Okay, well, do the thing. Meow. Did that just pop with nothing coming out of it? Well, that's unfortunate. It's supposed to dump it into the temporary storage if it can't fit in the room. So that shouldn't be an issue. In theory, shouldn't be an issue. Well, all right. I guess we're out of things to do, maybe. I think Archives Key is probably the only thing that still holds progression for me. So let's hit that real quick. We'll continue hitting that. Yeah, this is okay. And so whatever the shipping crate contained, I guess we're good on shipping crates. Previous Mechanist notebook was a unique one. I think so. This one is just max 1 as opposed to unique. But it still has more fragments in it. So I kind of think that's the way to go, is more Mechanist notebooks. And I'm getting to the point where there's not anything left to do, really. We're just sitting around. 35, 30, 35, 38, 35, 28, 31, 24, 36, 28. Maybe food, or maybe sleep at some point. There is another thing, another plus substances we could find. What is the other plus substances I'm missing? The gift. Oh yeah, no, I'm not eating more mushrooms. That's that seems like a poor choice. That seems scary. I have other ways to gain that power. Did the grasping roots give me the faint insight? I think it did, but I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna say it did. I'm going to believe. Meat is going to waste. That's fine. That happens. I guess I could cook it. I can hold 2 meals. It's not a problem. There's not like a downside to cooking it, so might as well. Still can't do anything here. There's no more dreams to go after. So yeah, I think archives is it. And I have all of the supporting things that I need right now. So we're just sitting around and waiting for that to finish. An entity has crossed the veil. Yes. Agreed. Yes. The doctor can handle it? You get out of there. The doctor can handle it. Inspiring text. Oh, that's not helpful. Okay, so the archives key is also out of juice, which means we're probably waiting for a delivery for the last piece. So we'll just sit around and wait for a delivery. Maybe we'll eat or something. Eat and sleep. Might as well before the new day dawns. Or to heal the crack. Oh, that's true. That's true. That could be it. Because the vision of a theft is still here. And I can't do anything with that until I've healed the crack. Wow, this game really is not expecting the player to be efficient, is it? Like, stuff is a little bit padded out, what with the timing of the beasts and the timing of the deliveries. And it's like, they're really not expecting the player to be quick about going through all the things that they're doing. Interesting. All right, well, it is that time. So as long as we're just sitting around waiting for things to happen, I might as well call it a night. And we can come back to this again and sit around and wait for things to happen next time, I think. Which is nice. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, my issue with it is I end up with nothing to do for a stretch of time. Like, I feel like I have no actions that are useful. And I would rather feel like I have too much to do than I have not enough to do. That's just like my perspective as a player. That's what I want out of this kind of game. Like, getting ahead of sort of the internal timer is, like, that's kind of satisfying. That's like, oh, I did it. I'm beating the expectations. But that just means that I'm idling. Which in a game like this, where I feel like the primary verb is action economy, not having anything to do with your actions feels not good. Feels not good. Feels painful. So, like, I can't even use actions to build up extra resources because so many resources are like max 1 or whatever, right? And it gets to the point where it's just like, okay, I literally cannot spend any actions to further my position, and I am just waiting for something to happen. Which is not, in my opinion, again, personal opinion, not an ideal game state. I'm not sure that there's a better way to handle it because I think they don't want the player to feel rushed. But, like, I'm also okay with the player feeling like, I'm okay with feeling rushed. So maybe it's just a design difference, like a perspective difference. Or maybe, I think I just want more to do is the thing. Like, I want to have more filler actions available if I'm getting to the point where there is a specific timer set out for when when the next piece of progression will unlock. Or just don't have the progression tied to timers, right? Like, if you're getting ahead of things, then just get your progression at that point. Like, have it be another action-based unlock, as opposed to literally sitting around waiting for the timer to take over so something happens. That said, I'm still having fun with the game. Like, I'm down to come back and do some more of this, because I want to see where else this is going, and there's still so much stuff to unlock, so I'm into it. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. That's going to be it for tonight. Only took 5 hours to get to this point where issues are more apparent. Yeah, I mean, as far as issues go, that's the only issue I really have so far. Are the locked rooms by that progression or early access? Or probably progression. I don't think the game is early access. I think the game is full release. It is version 1.06. Which is hidden behind my face right now, so you can't actually tell, but I'm pretty sure it's in full release. So my guess is all of that stuff is locked by progression. Once I get into chapter 3, I'll probably unlock another room or two while we do whatever it is that we need to do in order to do the next set of rituals, because there's going to be a lot more rituals, which I'm excited for. It seems like there is a lot of progression left to get, so I think that's going to be fun. Like, I am definitely looking forward to seeing what the rest of the unlocks are and what additional mechanics they're going to throw at me and everything, but not tonight. Yeah, that's it for now.